Sabre coping bay no do. We know that TFD so baby din come on. Oh my God, na aka and nano saying the countdown is now. And Tisania, say, Enra, or John Buedu, Church for Pennyman, New Patriotic Party, confirm what you may so say, what will be on campaign or Greater Accra, I'm saying. And Tia, yes, I can also just say NDC, John Mahama, soon in the NDC, will be on campaign or Greater Accra. And Memenda, good to me, say, nephew, and Memenda, dear, and crying. In fact, a year, Juma Park, I mean, Pew. Oh, Mimpie, because I imagine I have traffic a bell crew. And no cry say me point I make coffee not just say when this if we are one more car so as one more call campaign say rally or say deal. Ubabe do a cram or no magic coin boss so nam see and if ye name that dear and in the question no campaign I think so yeah. Ye nene a chna de minyaya ye sikusie nya fufu bedi enso we dranko ne bomu na mena mu no fufu anko ho enti kam nya pa nka mimpie enti se wo bibi ya ene bomodi asa ba no chna de wa hwe ankofu o magi ayi nkran abosu NDC ni omo MPP o magi nkran abosu Sima be du back na say no sia but ma menhwe ye nsem na edi akotene news online for us and pay shase na ye nsem na be no face mask no vote EC cautions general public ahead of December 7 elections. Electoral Commission for say why would need face mask ukwa akoto abano na say won face mask ya ma on to abano sa eno mra be no jama moyade odi amoya no obi mfa mo nkokot Nenu na NDC amanyoku say hey aha mo bra na mo ba be churchodi ni e ka tem say coronavirus ni we no mo si o mo churchodi no enti ene sabato na du honom na say to aba mu electoral commission for mu kra ma ko parliament ya ma musika enti mu nkoto nose mask mu fam obi du ona so ni nose mask am fam an ma mu ntimi kan chon ba ko no so uni nose mask enti ko ntimi beto aba. Supreme Court throws out case of 40 MPs demanding 9.2 million Ghana cedis from government. They attempt by some 43 former members of parliament to get government to pay them 233,495 Ghana cedis each has been thrown out by the Supreme Court. Former MPs be at one as gracia we but almost sampa pension said enti one call Supreme Court. Sure, mono amaji as gracia mawieno. Yan samo bia 233,495 Ghana thousand she's no mun kom go di omni we wish for. Na Supreme Court say hey jama mo yade. Mo yale wo. Na obi abobra wa Ghana hanum say na wasum Ghana wie no wa kofie na say SK ni kukuruma na nka Ghana ska ni nyina nsan. Bo free hanum say nko. $87 Kakrano pay Asadakoma PeaceFMOnline.com, myjoinline.com, other online portals, and na yedi abre mono akosha sapon transit Samsung KG wa cordiano pay. That one krata today Friday saying and a tier.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
That's what it is. Friday, December 4, 2020. The Bankrata Union Sam City Anope.
Abusia for the Bankrata near day eba. But the Ghanaian Times the Bankrata neba. Ghanaian Times are no pay at the Mami Gloria Kufu, Attorney General, what in Infoniana Babatua. And what can say, Enkane MPs no, to say the na Kwasi Kanum. As Gracia, one more J, or we almost have a pension, and a Supreme Court is for the way. Monpere Bigne. Ama in the Ghanaian Times the Bankrata the one summer betu any muakakra. What the Mammy Shelley Yoko Boche and Fonina Betua. And what as a Ghana, Yadi a very disappointed, a reaction mind da. See a Babatua Bay as from young quantity. One more Eframon on it, one bay investment now, my bay dadanum. One call Macuman to a man one somewhere. And I first so Zoom Lion Supreme Court was some Coco Piamunum, or say Auditor General Nisa to me no. I also want some Ghanaian Times in the Abba. Was here Kobia or Madin say about Betrabe or Mea Basabasa, and I post if what do or Machi, or Mujano or Munam. I Ghanaian Times the Bocrat and some who do be a canwa, ye bet church muchly.
Na graphic Democrats anu near what day Mamma Jane Sabato Commissani for you above. And I was see a drew about what that one Yakupo Ayatumwa, a juata, and near December that also and so no biasha. And a no smacks abeshe a day aqua center woman one fa party be amusu and asa color dear, and call my bassa de behalpa. On my pay a kufuado, new my pay dada. Yera John Dramani Mama do a musasha some jap message asum je na yepe enu kwa na hiayen Ghana Education Service say a church for fra omwaje tete awie no 18,000 ene ya form adwuma na Supreme Court adi ato Auditor General nim say adwuma bi ye ankrankra nwuma na so ye ade bi a ni sika woje say so say edoso udimi kokasa oye nhwemu ewom ebasa wati amra enti munja Zoom Lion no onye na adwuma we eye graphic Democrat ane nsem bi ene wode ebaye eno no.
Be the Daily Guide neba na Daily Guide di mfonyini ato ha mampanyi mfonyini eno se montoma MPP ena nanado waka se womu di nkunim kese pa enti no se bum 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 no eji omu di nkunim kese ama eno wasam no Daily Guide abo emu amane anopem ena afeso so wase ye nto abamfama NDP amanyoko ne mfa hyanka ne mampanyi Rollins animonyam eno wasam e wa ha sem afei nanabi eno waka sei wasi NDC womu free university fees na womu kana scam eye nada sabio ya tro ena womu kacha Ghana for ama Daily Guide abo emu amane afa wasi Zoom Lion womu de Auditor General hwefom se ya pu wo Supreme Court no ho asam so ha ene yasi tape bi na ekoba no sa tape no so eye enka ne mampanyi mahama na hyachire ama no so Daily Guide de ho asam aba.
Na Chronicle Democrats ano at the Ghana mampanyi na nadu dankwa kufuado fonyina ba no si owadwada de dandiu na chese ye sini hinu kropa wie dada post awudo ama Montie so nyada chemso mampanyi adinkunim eto de ho nsem ababetu edwa na bi wono na frefre mabunu ade ema NPP amayoko no eno wose NDC amayoko ne de sieto aba ade momu a womu aya de bi ebe ha oman papa enkankan ene to so school afamti yehwe ene yanto aba amfa ma NDC na akwa walansie se oba bi adwantuma sini buanya asem kitwa kra ene oboaboa ma no ade ema NPP for se omonto aba emfa ema eye NPP na Supreme Court jem se eye ayi MP for be ye aduanan 40 a omuso per special pension scheme no se special be pension emu edogro pon special what mfuma asem korwa ene ye yi mato ba bi a we Chronicle Democrats ano kan wasma kwa bia waye mabofo di pabone nie yeso suspect ya che no eno nso no odi ewu pa Chronicle Democrats ano kan ho asem
Mamefa the Ghanaian publisher the Democrats amre and what the chief of staff mfonyina to a Worcester monto aba no boom 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 man na nado danko akufuado na mpuntu ododo no amra chief of staff na eka say the Ghanaian publisher the Democrats also say ba mane say on manyafo kodwo pon kroma and was na nado wonye bribe bia and so Ghanaian Times abomu amane afa wose Auditor General oni to me bia so obekwa kohwe Zoom Lion fo nsemu ama Supreme Court wa hyesa asem no and afa wose aban at the 200 acre asasi yantam wode asan ama la na nanomatena nkonwa ama the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata e de ho asem aba
na the informer the Obokrata no ba ye no de o ma pay dada John Dramani mama fo nyina ba no de sami jamfi enso fo nyina ba no sese ye kan sa brantie sami jamfi obehwia anwea de agu ye gare mu pa se campaign wase no waje nani so eno informer de nanim aba beto say Ama painter da John Dramani mama say me bocha me hye nyina eye no kra eye kron fita sa kado no etimi sira monto aba na moto aba ma me a metimi aye ama no ayeyie ama panya be de akire ye wura ba omia eno no so ekase no se na oma painter da John Dramani mama obi obedi ade pa na wo kasa say wodi from ani abusuansem abehya amanyosemi wedi enye fatao etu no so ebo mama ne ese wonya sa de ne kra na enkrofo bi omo ekasa jem se sami jemfinti omo to aba mama da kopum se mama belusu the informer no
me did find that the worker na eba eno de sa nana bi fo nyina
sorry na who kind the informer dem say o sami jemfisu pa o this week na Charlie why sami jemfi ayo bibiara
but person can informer so the NDC people
I don't know fiti be na bibi sami jemfi sa sami be yakopa mcho na we jakofu
I was at the find that the worker eno de nana bi fo nyini aba beto ase ena nana bi ka se ka ne mampanyi mahama se aka nwomesua hyehye pa de ode aba ni nyina enya de ebeye ye tiganafo e ma monto aba no ma no na de oka nyina nya de obetimi aye ena fe so zoom line fo ene editor general asem no so hase ya wo chese yayi editor general de na hwefom se ya pu afei ene the fund the bokata 2020 abatu yi wose wa bawura nana adodankwa akufu ado ne track record mu ena fe wono ankasa ne ho asem ene ne waye ama ene de find the bokata akuru kire ni nyina e de aba kratayimu
na the Ghanaian Observer the bokrata no wade maame kunedu Ajima Rollins mfonyini aba eno osi muamu NDC amayekom samudomi kunu jeje pa wakọ ne krachi ni dia ene monto aba emfama NDP na munja NDC fo akra isa so mo de ene ma no afono wo mo ena wade na nabi su mfonyini aba no osi yesu apon awodo mampanyin dada John Dramani mama so ba problem na ye free no boa ntro dada kra ya bisini ye fake ontimi nyesa obo Ghana vopo Ghana mampanyin na nadu da kwakufu adumfonyi de ni mase kese eno se Ghana make it na jese Ghana munyo fama me wate monto aba fama me wate ena wosre Ghana fosa wade zoom layo panyin kwa kirefo Owura Joseph Sian Japan fonyi aba no se wadi nkunim ewo auditor general
okay so ya jino nsia kase boy eche ya san baba beto aso
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3 okay 101.7 Neat 100.9 Yawa Ship House Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum Omarishe mamunyina achiano penso Omanya mahudo so sama nsaka ena yede ebremu ikase boy efa radio stations ahodo so Ghana ne amanone ena yede ato Peace FM online peacefmonline.com peacefmonline.com
na yawo bibie de kaka ye ho abato adrusu enyame ya domwa ejuoda ebeya ye kwoto ba ye koyi mampene ne mrahye bedwafo na ba ye beko akwakoto no ehia se uhunu se de obesi ato ne yie ana kina wankoto ba no anse no se wokwa papa no a wote krata no ma ode akoto ba no waye bibie awie no papa no na maame na wote krata na ma no wano kro bebuka mu ne ntentenso na wasa biem mienu na ode amawo wuko gina daka no mu a ya kire se de obesi ato aba no ede wukokromotina kotim nipa no a wo pe no adaka tonu eda na nim ne nchen pe ewo ne wu nifa so nipa ni fo ni da bonkum party a share so da mfinfin na ye twa kwan de ato unifa ne so na de akotim na sabaye a wo ba na wo to ye no enkodi obi de mu nti wuwia wo ba sa buka krata no nententenso me pa cho hye ne soma me de ye buka no nententenso na wabuka m nententenso no awie no ansa ane wabu ni mu ase e de akohye adaka no wa anya ne saa na ye wadwen se krata ne de ama no wuwia wo bebuka mu ne tetretemu a Baby a wodi ink ne boy no ebetimi akoda obi foforo anim na wo vote no wase na ebi ana akoda ni background so adaka bebeda ni pa mienu diem na wase wo vote no eno nti wo bebuka wo krata no nententenso mampani dio mrahye bedwa dio yebuka nententenso wabuka nententenso awie no na wasbunimu ase na de akohye adaka no sa wa anya ne sa na se wo bukam tetretem ubukam tetretem se dia ene na wasai aba no a otoye mesrawo ye hya den so na ye fanya adwuma
Channel Sano Panosia Caseboy Ibramo, Susie Herbal Center, Womo, and the CB Men capsules, and after CB Malakio, Womo, and the Abejaso, and no Echino, one CB Women capsules are CB Men, SCC, Mema, one I come on, not CB Women capsules, no so SCC Ma Ama, Womo CPSita, 0247111671, 0247111671. Afe Yabusiano pay your credit, this way chocolate drink, and a day Ebremo, Yabubo Bini Tehano, the Ohia, any Sushi, Mukwada Roma, and I Yadikazibui Ebremo.
Now, somewhere didn't be in so man penny and now to say, he said this poor may chow, a war, a coin yomo fast so, and in the coin yen and a buy ham ye, a free SHS and a almost on the buy and
man penny that John Dramani Mahama, a bizom and penny kufuado say, and ye be a reason in a Ghana for any giant naipa, any a feature will be an.
Na kane potamu amemoni gracian punto so for Maxwell Kofijuma Katrama for your Western North say. Esansi eti wo momanta muntimpunto no eba wawa wo mo hwe no ho na won to ba no mampani na nado ase
ewiase nyina de enra akai won mu a ewo sintobi e honam akwa abu baabi
na America maimun so Joe Biden ebe hye se enna wo ha ye di nanim ebre obeba abamu no omanfo ye ohye se obia be hye face mask
ensam wenum kire mu na no pay ye de ebre mu ye na moti enkan ye me nana ya kesse ena
nana ya kunadu afeka sebonu musimni amampani na na dodanko akufo do aprobo keteke no ekoko gina wa daso ye wo apa west achima baton pesa so e wo epoye mantemu na bra wo koye no enkwada no ekotro SSC nsohwe na wo mu etwa ye pa ba ku bia ne de be pie ye wo social media na chese wo twa anye free SHS anko ka wurom ko ka ham ko antimi anko suku ni bi na okoye nso so what free SHS nanim wo twa ne nsohwe no twate timu wane ne nsa so mienu aka edom ekoko hye omampani ya na wa atu no ho ebi na do omampani na nado ekasa na okase no kura momia kana NDC amanyokuo no ehia so opɔ man yi kyɛw ɛwɔ so opɔ man mu ni nyina kyɛw ɛwɔ sɛ de omusi ane aban ham ye ɛdo de free SHS be nei akwa wie de akwa wie yi a wo mo kura so mo na de ɛba yem omampani na nado se enkwada miensa ya wo mo wo adeso ya wo mo bo mode pa te se John Dankwa Thomas Amwani ana Irene Adobia sese yeyi omanfo ate de aban ahyehye de amomo e kire se enwomasua ombetimi ato akoso akomanim na mfaso abaso ama wa abrabo
Sese watini di Gano Biati the day of Masamweni. Congratulations, making all of us very, very proud. Namuba Koswati Nidiati day of the Bona Homo Day. Master so the namesake John Dankwa, Presby Senior High School Adesso, no so na Dr. Mensa, a Rafa fair, a mouth for Irene Adobia, Okophobia, Senior High, when no me a daxi, Ghana a daxi. Na mojamo ni mahwe na woni a woni ti hu atinye enka se nya asam papa na de ye na bese dada Ghana fo ye no mini woni a ka ferry betia ka se na jobo that's where the minimum there is a ferry bi eni wo woni ka se wona kika sa se di bra no nyakopon wo he onim se mofrey e na e ba be bo oman ho bai e ma koso aye ri no aba Ghana bo ye na bo en done well, and let me assure you that we on our part will do the best we can to promote your life. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Ani enkwada no ni je pa Thomas Amwani John Dankwa ne Irene Adobia wo mo kan kwada sohwe wasin sohwe wo mu dititi mu ani wo mo passe pa ma na ga bibi foforo wo enani man kan kwada ebenya eno mampani san hye wo mbo ede episo no
na kane mampani John Dramani Mahama wono so tu Frank Adiama NDC amanyokuo no one nananom manfo ya ewo poye mantemo ehia na nasom a wode tu dwankanka bra okokopie ewo ofuase ayire bia bato mpesu aso eni se wodi arewo pa so so afo hwe amanebo ensem so obabedru na bato mpesu aso ehwa ye popora hwi ni ho bra mampani akufo ado ebo nto no kan se nyame ye na do na so be ga na mampani a abato mpesu bia afi bia no ye be ma na American dollar no opepepem ba ko $1 million constituency bia na afei Mensri biaso ebenya fidijuma baako ewo ho enso oduru ofan so ofun ase ayire bi no hwi ni ho na de ne ya ne se wono ote akonwa so no bibi te se agyanan bia when two cars or quaco be a janabia no da. I'm a beneco for the dear buyer. Kakrabia Mikocha whom a public toilet. A public toilet. No one pograno or ferrin pocrasa public toilet. Whatever can achievement. One yes, a bidda. Nothing. Toilet in Guana ban where you buy. West, yes. No, be some penny for to say. If you are seeing a gun of 1 year and night will be a.
Bosha boy nyina ebiambam enya sa force ayelbi information minister krom no factory we he ezu no factory we he aka $1 million per constituency per year enya $1 million per year aka say $4 million dollar say ya che dollar atum no afi dollar no edwane kono o sesa cedi eba cedis mo $6 million Ghana cedis a year enti aka say mo account mo 24 million Ghana cedis eda ho home 240 billion cedis aka by na eda mo account mo enso ko say efie nan ede na mo aye yesi toilet o ha yesi janabia o ha ezu na America ne say janabia toilet district assembly juma when president juma district assembly NAC toilet enti I can say then why you now control toilet aden 777 yasi na Ghana fonka any chain obi na say den
Kane Ghana Mampeni John Dramani Mahama
Yeko ensem froso kane asokwa mrashebedwane kane potemu amemwo eni nkrase mpuntuo so afọ Max Okofi Dwuma sesei wono ne chief executive officer ewo Gihawk Distilleries wadi nsem bia tudwa ka troma for your western north anim sem asede di mu amode be ma mampani na nado ne se nyame yadom adwada ba ye kwa akoto no wo be kwa akotim nana na wo mukọ akotim nana na je so amada na se da ase aka se bi mra biom na ben yi ba oba bebo mantam dia mo mama kane ankrankra nwumempo na eni agyeshi wo ho no obia ba be sisisi office wo ho embuntuo so ekwa wawa pa etibra odi aprobo kodu se yoso e na odi asem wei eto anim se semfom so ba na obi kokotim foforo a enya na wa ha se hwiman.
You have a member of parliament. He's a legend in Ghana. But whenever the history of this country is written, what you mean, Dr. Kwaku every year, every month. Actually, say, oh no, the time I have Minister of Health. I know about me, I can't go more in there, BBF, the National Health Insurance, unique. In the Caribbean America for every 8 years, Obama care. I would I buy. But although I also the time as regional minister, and they do regional buy. Or Obi Awabaya institution in Ghana's political dispensation. It's only Bana Musman or the Nunyam and a day breakfast. Okoye so no obi aka na me sure say abaye kwa akoto no so ye be express nti ase no am ya sign do so no na nado de omo yatunu boom e mana na ne mani hu se de oye so ye ni aso
Broad Munya former so Kofi Dwuma na Tibongo wali beti FM otwetwe nkommo nom wa cheche ne papa ani mpuntuo no aba ne de ebesen de akira ba no mu bisei
idea ba ko a game changer and they say you declare as a region and not by itself bibi ameka ho kra na nipa ba running administration no regional coordinating council civil servants and the professionals or mobile no kra and to page crew but the answer abeka ho say because I the regional capital institutions private institutions omo nyina so find necessary say so be omo regional offices e wa ha e jo baby abefa bia no they who and they say adan yesisi adan development koso makwan susu de kro no mu akwan de obi anim say super eti no me ba aba be ka kire mo say kenya asem bi kra mo yi bibia fi mu aka we de kai aseda na so say more than aseda
Kane asokwa mrashebedwane onmunyafo Maxwell Kofi Dwuma
na ensamfo from ewiase nyina yidako edisi okai one a ewo sintobi honemu akwa baabi na eno a na wiase nyina wokai sa enipa no Ghana ha say so no ye hyesa afa ne bi edikai won mu a ewo sinto honam akwa mu baabi na asemtra afi wode eto so ene se yeboa na yeboa safo ni nyina no ne yede won ahye oman chichiriye mu won a ewo sinto no ebi na afi aboa ama ekwan bi esese odasani enya e wona setere mu no won so enya enkanka ene COVID-19 brei echi Ghana has a Kuba Quaif and a Kicks Africa Foundation, Womoso, Ebwa, Wanwa, Wasa, Sintoi, Ebi, Ewakonia Senina, Esonetitani, Eya Mame, Mary, Amwa Kufo, Onoswakasa, Ediafa, Afia Semton Wakase, my Yeni Pa, one more Sinto be Hunamakwem Bebino, Eipemu, Isanse, Sadiano Ebu Wabem.
The Uwa Baby and one to my son in Ezra, Tessabio Casano on Casa. Sena jeno na for the new Nyeti biano when I was abode. What I was there, the Tinium was Jim too. Mention what the bit in Yagua as a Busia, as Sole, as Abai, as doctors and as teachers. Ye bet me, I ye biania, Diabom, Namom, Yenja say yet 3 years, I was Liberty at the star. How can see that 2 years old? And not to do our crown on to me by the body. Not what by year as a idea can say amount acceptance, idea, need preaching every day. Yes, some money, yes, thing I mean, so many I'm wanting. I have been here, Crom, down and down.
Mami Okasa ye friend of Mary Amwa Kufuo wano any titania oda Clicks Africa Foundation ano onum eye ekua eboa nipa ewo sinto ewonem akwa mu baby
eye peace fm no nsiaka sebo Susie Aba Center CB men CB women CB soap and a CB Malakio 0244 711671 yawa this way chocolate drink koko so mfa so kan de ohia ka ho any so share ya kwa basisia
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the home. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so Brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount ene achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen. Waya. Amio. Mumra maya nyamiase. Oye. Nanadum hoda. Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene sei.
Asiane se. Wadi amen ejiransani ani. Awa herbal ayaresemu bio. Na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdimu ahoto a wadi abra manfo. Efri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wadi ni nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say suku fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say. Say we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnonism ni America bato no echi Joe Biden nete apakan mu wo atwenye mu twen se obesai no ababedi mampanim CNN for ne no akotwetwe enkommo na CNN jektapa ene ne Joe Biden akasa wo busa na namontu a oba aban mu obetuo no ebi wo mu se wabode wura kan sem bebrede na Joe Biden sem se ye mane swai wie na wo fra dwuma asesa mampani a ade sɛ di nka ɔde bɛto America manim na ɔbɛhwɛ so sɛ America man de bɛyɛ adwuma ne se ɛna wɔ ha edi n'anim wɔ na mamuo mu no onipa bibre biara wɔ America mamu ɛbɛhyɛ ne face mask ansa na wate asi abɔnten wɔso ɔgyedi so ɔmo yɛ ne saa COVID-19 ya ama tama hye wɔ America no ɛso ɛbɛte na yɛka sɛ enipa 14.1 million enya COVID-19 wɔ America enipa yi emu 276,000 deɛ yareɛ no ɛko wɔn
ena na no pe kasebo no esie nsema ye de brɛ mu de di mu akotire bie ni sɛ wasrɛ Ghana fo sɛ ma ye nye nipa e wo sinto ho na makɔ mu ba bi no ayipa mu
amampani na nado se wo sɛ ndisi patcho sɛ de wo si ham ye wo free SHS when ne ba ye wo pɛ de age shine
mampenda da John Dramani Mahama bi so mampani akufo ado na ban sa nya bia eyanan bia tiafi eno nko ani ade a obetimi aye de agya Ghana na
midin nana ya Kunedu mene
nana ya okese
yen ye kabo mudi no nsia kasebo ebrem Susie Bar Center what the sibi men na ye meme ye pawdun so me ye bikem wote ya na asemu hyehyewa no anum bi sibi women obo kwa fichira wote ya wen kabonia ba hemfie white ejiji won no bi na benum ye the sibi soap ye pedicure ye weekend say na hwan fine sibi malaki ofa ko ati di malaria na nya ahoden 0247 111671 ye crowd this way chocolate drink koko so fa so kan do here ka ho a eni sushi ya mamu nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odesampa Kasia Ko Wakatamunsa Amaya Sa Kasia Waje Onye Yimu no cretrodo kamadine men kamadine bo mama yentie kosi ABOAGYE 100.9
kwesi monkwe Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
Fiora. Yes, son.
Machi o Efiera. Efiera me chia wonye so.
Hey, Ewra, enfase mam so. What? E ba force search ya me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we dia me pese oni Fiora bekon. Fiora we dia ye kwa sori abo.
Ewrade. Mo kwa sori.
Ye papa ye.
Ewrade ka soro hwa. What? E be se wo ba hwa wa kra ba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hia twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore ne fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodeo mo mame na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
Bese na dia ya late nso me yanke kabinche Efiera ya wi ya kwasere body fata ke Efiera wuti fia se light bi no water bi ba wuntua bi wo bo asa sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ka hwe me ka chi play nya play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Fiora we nkwa de ma abunfu e koto mi
Efiera fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
men nuanom Ghana for muma yema NDC and the MPP electric shock papa shocker omuntu mean sorry bium
Koko electric shock. Number 4 on the ballot. 4.
Wotie oha echi ponkno Needs FM. Wotie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana maima abatwa brenda drubio abatwa nkwa na yekwanya oman bapa bia tumi kire na adwene fa kandini a osefata se obedi oman ne so nana ekufuado ene MPP aban edensesa sonko aba Ghana ewasa yetoa won so enunti edadwada December 7th abatwa da no fa voters ID card na ko polling station na woto aba electoral commission adwuma yefo de ubefa abatwa no nhyehyɛ mu na de ehia panie ogi abatwa krata edikan no a hwehwɛ nana ekufuado emfoni ene MPP achanso dia osunu kokroko ne demu no oda soro ho number 1 afenya abotre fa won saka ink na fatim adaka e wona na akufu adumfoni ne nchepe mesre wa atene won sa na hwese ebeda adaka ni mu pepepe afepepa won sa na kakrata ne to so ne tintini mu na buka mu fato abato adaka ni mu afe kwaji abato krata etoso mienu na fa sa akwan ya so to abama de ogina wo MPP din mu akomra hyebedwam e wo won peso aso ono so da soro hwa na de osunu gina no ehwa na ne begina abato we yempese MPP ababa akumpo bese
order number 1 esroho.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Wotie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Oh, there's a babo. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Onye yimu no kretrodo kamadine bo mama yentie kwesi abwaji 100.9
kwesi bonkwe.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni and ye fiada ye December bronya bosome de to so 9 Edwada ebeya anti nansa na tese ye to aba wa ho boate say why ye ready yempe basa ebia boko yanko to aba no asumdwemu le Yepeno Asundjemu and Yaka Asunje. I'm just looking at this story on the page 11 of the Daily Graphic. It says Kufuado Mahama commit to peace today. So the two main contenders for this year's presidential election, President Nana Akufo-Addo, that's President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo of the New Patriotic Party, and former President John Dramani Mahama of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, will sign the Presidential Elections Peace Pact, PEPP, today to commit them and their parties and supporters to non-violence, the resort to judicial processes to seek redress in case of dispute and work towards eradicating vigilantism.
Akwasika ye ewo poto kasamu no ewo graphic democrat no krata fa to su edu ebaako ena wo kire se amayoko mienu edintintiman ewo Ghana ya manyosemuo omo kandifo eye omampanyi Akufo-Addo oginemu edima NPP ene omampanyi dada John Dramani Mahama oginemu edima NDC no ene omo edi omo ensa hye asumdwe apamase eno ya to din se eye omampanyi abatso no asumdwe hyehye na ni nada anesesa amayoko no omo agitafo nyina kire so mo mpese eye ntokwa bia besi na se empo mentimi wans ni pinche bi epie ewa abato ni mu anase abato no wachi a ye de bekọ court na court atenase aka asam no se de beboa ama vigilante eku ahodo a omo omre so ewa amanyoku ahodo mu ombedi adutu asam no ye behwe atu ase
we dia yetel yetietia so watensem no nti party for no NDC ni MPP muna ya mo ha adwen wo man mu hanum sei eno anti na National Peace Council for ma hwedin o ma todi no am say no me emphasize party mienu we NDC for no ni MPP for no sa party mienu o mo ha adwen pa o mo no mo man asum nwen se basabasa bia besi o man mu a sa enkrofo mienu we party for mienu we enti enne o man panyi dada John Dramani Mahama enna eye o man panyi o tisusisi ana na Danko Akufo-Addo o mu hia National Peace Council for chese omo de omo sa ba be hye krata ase na ni nyina ne se omo dia tum no maka se ombebo modia omo ne omo chitafo be kasa we party ba na wo ni odi kan ne kura ka kiro se men konko e ba so sa ujimi a be hwo e be ma ye mema na omo okrom nse Ghana bibrem hanum se ni ato aba ma sojafo ne yefo boban enti ujimi a so be kiro se ye wo mema okrom hanum se e police for no crazy and ni ama mema ma no sojafo no achiwa show enti wa obejimi o de bobetime jimi o jimi na ye be ma ya sojafo no so ashow ye mfa police for crime ba e de sojafo be show enti munya isa jimi no ye na enkoto aba aba ya 2016 ya ti ho ya nanado atena so ya se ye na ye te o mai hanum se boko enti we su enkoto anya ahwe before years ni beba na ya santu obi susu aba enti we no boko asumdwe mu a mo ambe jimi no mu jimi a mo de jimi no sa Yanji de bonkrata na nim sema no pay na fie na yemra ne to aso e wo dwumedie no so front pages of the newspapers.
Yo, abusia for Ghanaian Times the bonkrata na me de eba. Na Ghanaian Times anopay at the Mami Gloria Akufo Attorney General wodi ne mfonyini abeto ha. Eno o chese enka ne mrahye badwafo kire se wo mu hiase am mo pension. Wo mu je S gracia. Wo mu wi o masa beje pension account. Ena Supreme Court se da bi, masem we die. Emfa kwamuti yemfa nsi nchen etia no wasam na Ghanaian Times da bokrata abomu amane wode mame Shali Ayokobotwe wode nimfonyini abeto ona yeso afo hwe amano ne nsem so ena ede wache se wo ka kire international community ni se wo monko makomanto omo yem na aba ye ba betu asomdwe nko abibia ni wa e ba besie ama Ghanaian Times abo emu amane afei se Supreme Court aka se Auditor General need to me bia se obekọ Zoom lion for mu ensemu akoye hwehwemu bia ha me no Ghanaian Times e bo amane ene kuo bi so aye omo ho se aye ba beto abayi ombe ye basabasa me se apostifo edu omachi okwadu America trom America pa omo de no esemoni ense oka kire enei Ghanaian Times de obokrata abomu amane
na graphic de obokrata no edima mejen mensa wona ya bato komisa ne fonyina bam ɛna wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ baabi a yɛto aba no hwɛ ɛna saa nneɛma na ɛde hyɛ yɛhwene face mask ne nose mask no wɔamfa party bia ho hyia anasɛ party bia deɛ ankɔɔ mmatia mmara ɛba saa deɛ yɛbɛtwe wa so paa ɛnɛ ɛna ɔmampanyin akufu ado ɛne ɔmampanyin dada John Dramani ma mo nyina da ejina mu o edima ma yekwa wodo ga na asɛre de ɔmo nsa hya asomdua pamase akyerɛ mu sɛ yɛpa asomdua pɛ yɛdie pɛnkaba mu Ghana na yehia etimachitafo bibia da hwɛ na asomdua enye adwuma Ghana Education Service ɔman mu enwumahia bedwago no ekyerɛ mu sɛ akyerɛkyerɛfo foforo bɛyɛ empim edu enwɔtwe 18,000 asese de yɛba bɛfo mu adwuma Supreme Court aka kyerɛ Auditor General sɛ etra baabi de nkuyi ankorankora nwuma odi kyɛfa bia wom etikwa no tum wey aye graphic
Yakwamano so na mihwe de bon krata ba mienu bia me hu anum saying Daily Guide enim honum saying was say NDC free varsity fee is a scam. There the front page of Daily Guide. Now I think I saw the Statesman, Daily Statesman I know so that it's a pure scam. NPP cautions students on Mahama's ill-conceived free tertiary education promise. Comes with a photograph of Henry Nana Boache your friend Nana B, NPP National Youth Organizer. Ya kwa mano suna ne Nana B, National Youth Organizer for New Patriotic Party dinkomo. Nana da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Opani me juzo kwesi na ho ye de.
Me ho ye pa na so e.
Ya me adarom ordinance wa che.
So ni awo ka kire emabunu Ghana for ne said MP NDC free tertiary pani nyina no se den scam. You chechem saying
Oh, kwasi me dase mame enchiatifo nyina na me nso nyame ahode ma obibia aka nefu aba miensa pe na ekwakoto aba kwasi eno kra enra the friends enchofo nhyiamu na ne nyina ne atrosem ne adada ndc fo ni mfutro mbeso mutugu Ghana fo ani titru suapon mu suafo a ewo ho na eba ne say nano emse wuku ada osebenada ena yehu se krata bia pia krata na yensan ye eni NDC for letterhead so ye wotu se ye krata bia hyeda obi achocho ba bia no dia beto amonten ada ya nano NDC for so mo promise se omo betua 50% school fees university tertiary students between on 50% area more. Okay, and no manifesto my no yaka ho asem say eno atro dada asem. Na no ya no msa de kata ba sisi akwa de eno ma fa ni nyina apeko. Na kwesi ya nge transition ka say former president Mahama enya say oye nipa fufuro bi o. Enya say opani bi a asabe ne ho enwura no ye nwura fufuro bi bi yenim no. Entienei ontimi enye pataku no nkonkofa udwanwera enkata ne ho nsama kan kyerɛ sɛ udwan no not at all yenimi sɛ oye pataku yenimi ne sunu ne ban look 2014 ebra ne wodun so ene wo sɛ obeso tua school fees ni because of pandemic na aba ebesinse wiase na ko okay wo kwa na de dun so ba 2014 kwasi ne wodun so kɛse pa onuma de oye ne sɛ through the minister in charge of education and he on a sign running mate Mama Jane Nana Jiro Pukwajima and he actually letter come out Vice Chancellor's Ghana BCG Sabre na Professor Ayute are no only one and an ayo omo chairman and omo catch almost and they are buying timintia omo bills omo bi utility bills in suka omo timintia in kaniaka omo timintia and to university na anya nhye ya omo behwe no ma gisika no a free student no no averagely na obi a na oda suapon mu oda house of resident school ni dia no na no otua 900 Ghana cedis 2014 900 Ghana cedis almost one na hostels outside no omutua average of 500 Ghana cedis. It's because who went to me and try to label a brand new pandemic mu a brand new dun so mu na ahokyra ba wo fo so ahokyra ba obi bia so no eno kwa no went to me anka so ene make me ayede afa electricity bill ne water bill e dia mom eno kwa sa e kan na say woko Kenya University e ka da ho na just about 4 million Ghana cedis oba UCC na be 3.5 oba Laguna na be 4.5 to 5 million or so Ghana cedis eno kura went to me ntua Nay, also Oquaco 2.5 billion. Ababetia, fees a matter sheriff winner, Yedican, Nada Edican, in Nipacono, Patrick of the Mountain Man, what Yatosumino. Also, Sabetiama, nursing training for teacher training for school fees. Okay. Ebra now your president, former President Mahama. Teacher training allowance. Uchemu. Catch on just 120 alcohol 20 hours. Sabany or pandemic mu. Near would do so. Near one which them. Uchemu cast a wuntia. Nursing training allowance Uchemu. Teacher training Uchemu. Uchani name. And Tiana accident I was had done a woman. Eba catcher said, oh, Baba, the school fees in Assam at Tesserifo. A brasa ben Quanesicanos and Kautua Crown. Now her nursing training allowance and it is about 70 million. We hit teacher training for the is about 80 million. And look how went to Nientia. Emma a year topical. Netosumiensa, Quasi. Now, no say, or no the free SHS Biaba. Now that's a near process. Adio Yan said, day students. Quasi no mutia. 405 Ghana cedis. And also when you 38 Ghana cedis per school. 38. I don't know no friend of progressively free as no. 38. Says Kafia Uchiano. I don't know no chess on the free as by no. Okay. I know Kwana 1 cent million pia. Ninya turning up here 30 million Ghana cedis. Nanado Danko Kufado Baya or Paul Napo. So I'm the minister in charge of education. And an apple Bible please can utile. Subsidy Fiana or no can 38 Ghana per student no and look I want to mean geography. Okay, near Tosso 9. Feeding grant, no one to mean tia. A baby northern region, you be school near qua. It no cruise schools adding here scan call feeding grant, no one to mean tia. Capitation grant, no one to mean tia. Disability physical no sense komuko disability physical no sense no which mean clear chalk need to come from math students if you need then I will be done over cat as a bar ubeti me up to 2.5 billion Ghana cedis be now what you tertiary students near fees among now no one another danko kufado every year be 2 billion Ghana cedis a share a year free SHS mo. Because Okacha said only the way 2018 year a brand of Franca etu as Adama NDC Oko UCC or say Adena Abain and say Ghana Sikasa or free SHS na 2 billion and constricted Abain budget. There's a mere Abain do. It you Okano one yin say also Abain 2 billion as a free SHS. Now one yin better than what the mere Jedi say also Abain 2.5 billion a quote to school fees or tertiary level. It is a crony at that. No, we have a panopana, a month for Magana. That press a religion. Because you cannot cope in a kind way.
Dientina, who said Manfe Bu and Fama Ghana, Diana was a
letterhead. So political party to say NDC. Most of the paper, but Pepanosono, it is seeking to amend manifesto. Your manifesto, your official document. It is intended to be a social contract. Mo pesa mo ne Ghana for sign. Mo kwa ko pa hon to ma UPSA. Na mo de paper fian bi abase mo ba be amende. Mo na mo se o. Atrosem ni adada mo na mo se people's manifesto. Enti mo kon Ghana for nya no mo so mo fa mo nche mo pe. 85 days to time ana Ghana for ni na sa be ka to so sisi akwa de mo nya ni nyina.
But in the last paragraph of a Kratan of the two John, say the flag bearer of the party, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will in due course throw more light on this enhanced package for Ghanaian students who
in due course
will be admitted to tertiary institutions next year. That
and I'm saying in due course near that bay.
Well, she said no more between.
It's not a moon for Ghana for serious. Nearly can because Kratan Kutauna almost a chairman of some of on Sanes on Kawasan. Wasan. Yes, I Katabia.
So then are you doubting say NDC for what is on
NDC you see my national chairman Fred Blay will not do
Nana B
oh because I'm telling you, look, a serious political party, if you are coming out with an official statement, a statement that is seeking or a release that is seeking to amend your manifesto, because now your manifesto needs 50%. Momo needs 100%.
I say it's MPP as a party. Mumfa be saying, I mean, this electronic digital ABA press release. Obonsi ABA yatro signed ABA okay Nana B. But yeah, no,
let us I never out nyam. Bon say John Godwa sign. If you chairman wa, bon say chairman sign. Here the electronic copy no so to about thing. I will let ahead so come on. We o match road which be na chine da so. Eni o let ahead so. And I yatro sign chairman of some of no. It should be a proper document. No, I can say in due course. After 6 days to elections, no. In due course, after a flag bearer, no, everybody throw more light. It did not move more light on a Mudaka and about. So we share the content, no. Now we share even the paper now. You throw so paper be a Mudabe to Montana. A good and need you because we say young cancer be nany young phantom unim. Sadly, na scholarship secretariat. SLB Omo Portal because you see, we have revived scholarship secretariat. Kinsi Ajimai idea, dear Papa. It was 2 years ago. My scholarship baby. Last year, my bet 30,000 scholarship. And this year, the projection is almost 50,000. It's a year in Yanum Kuma, your more fry off as no movie school and saying, Omu your resource in the bar out now, Omo University, and the SLB Portal on a mom. Say almost I apply for scholarship. I know the boom who are Tuesday, no more letter never out. And the boom who are letter never out.
Okay,
and you who be Bia. I could see, we share a name of Makiniana, Yedikan, and this for lucky credibility. A bass animal who lack credibility, because you could almost track record, and every promise will be making Biano, you better matching against almost track record.
Enti GDA bia wo de hu se GDA bia wasade mfa ni nyina no ho.
I think that unim Michelle mo national youth organizer e wudumi that day no mo ka chempe no. Ana me no ko dwuma di bi so. Kwasi onim the number of students in Ghana. He doesn't even know the average fees being paid. And Masati say Muhammad Kwasa be repeat the same mistake. Nancy I say only multimedia for so a interview bia or say it will cost him 500 Ghana cedis. Me nim be okonya ni figures ni free here. Because averagely, so we professional students film, now we teacher training for film, now we nursing training for film. We are talking about some 1.4, 1.5 billion Ghana cedis. Because we could have figures in here, I can even take you through. Oh, it's your work because over public universities now, your sandwich courses, your students, and mainstream students, or your weekend students, or your sandwich courses for it is the number of students tertiary students organizing a number almost about 1.6 million. So they have not even
okay.
They don't even know the number of students nationwide. Even the intended beneficiaries. They don't even know. If the income is from the 12 thing, the income figure. Unfortunately for them, promise no more to a body a intelligentsia, a body a academia. They cannot be hoodwinked. It's automatic.
Okay, all right. Yeah, Nasi.
Yes, sir. Monday ya kwa kotoa bana. Number 1. Na nado dan kweku fado number 1. Na pamfu nyina omo constituency nyina so number 1. Temese okope no ahwe soro ho. Me enhwe ba bia bia. We are no ahwe soro ho. Me enhwe ba bia bia. To for no say oye number 1 o. Oye number 1 o. To abama no.
Nyamisha, so that's Nana B. Henry Nana Aboagye, a national youth organizer for the New Patriotic Party. And pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no so gwera so guso. Ye din komo ye hwe ne ekoso o man Ghana mu amanyosem ho komo na no pay ye dey bro. E wo ye breakfast morning show so Ghana Montie. Me amedi hu chia me ye frɛ me KWASI Aboagye. And pay so no ikeje wa kɔde e na akosi asapon mo kam ho. E boa kenkan de bon krata no de man wa dwinche betimi de afa ye WhatsApp line was 0503721744 0503721744.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this bo, Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya se, Kasia waje,
Onye yimu, no cretrodo, Kamadine men Kamadine bo. Mama yentie, Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi bonkwe.
Yento aso de bon krata no front pages in 7 senior city ko.
Yo, me the daily guide na eba na daily guide no pay e de nanado danko akufuado. Nimfo nyini atoase a wo hye atade fufuo. E na o che se monto aba no na enkunimdie kese. Emra no ntina ya na ye monto aba na ma me bom. Enti eno ho asam e wo daily guide mu anopai ebuani mu ha sei. Ena afi wo de nana meka na ye nana kunadu agye Rollins. Nimfo nyini bia wo twa dada wone ne kunu. Abra ye de NDP womo logo anase wo ma hyenso de no ato. Ena wo che se monto aba no emfa ma NDP amanyokuo no. Ne emfa hyenka ne mampanyi Rollins animonyam. Eno so e wa ha se ya daily guide ebomu amane. Na bi asem anu okan ne ye ni interview sisi ye no wo che se ye ka free university asem NDC kana nya de ebebem sa wo mutumi nye eti eno so daily guide de ho asem aba ene ye si ayi tape bi a ekọ ena minister ne che se ye nka ne mampanyi mahama ne techiri ena fe zoom lion fo ne auditor general asem ekopie mo supreme court wo de wo mahwefom se epu no eno so daily guide abomu amane anope
na the informer democrats anu eba na wo chire mu se Omapaida da John Dramani Mahama na Fesoru Asami Jemfi. Omufo ni ede ni mase no ochem se Sami Jemfi de se di wode anwea. Ewu campaign mu pa di ama NDC fo a omukwa nkomo be ma. Ni nsem bie wo kana nya kura di ama sese ne mabɔ mu pusa mu hu omo hwanu a omusu pa. Eno omapaida da kasa chem se medie. Me bosha ma hye nyina da ye nokre. Ba kokropo ma ye ntro. Tesania ayi Sami bi de ananda bi. Ka kire me se ena sate hwedie no ayi na scam no osi eye genuine dokore me ba meye ena omampanya be de akire ade ato eye omampanya da John Dramani mama anim se wanyi eja wanyi mpa wabedi ade so penti e company for Ghana se ya wo ka wutin kropo fudwene eti wo ya manwasem a ye yiframa mfirim emwa wo na aboa me na eye ekuo bia wodi any consensus voters omuso kasa no mu jem se Sami Jemfinti yentwaba mandis da opum sembelusu the informer
Mama for the herald the worker na e interested pa eno na ye wo efficacy mo na yetie piece of entertainment review Kaleboso ne wo senior adwumanim ene entertainment industry no eno mo nyina do omani kira ya waso ogon wo mo kwa ye campaign e de ama Mama Lydia Lasan eno maja John Domelo ewo ho ana nkrofo keka se e de asem kranie anka nipa amuni ni nyina wo industry ba akum die nka monkoye etu o se endorsement na ekoye na ye big kase pa nam so ama o maja John Domelo mu o maja ni mu saa ama eno ho the herald obokrata se ekwan a wo mo fa so ye o mo nioma no eno anye enti ne the herald abomu amane na wodi mfonyini miensa begu ani mu asem wode mampanyi akufuado eno wode Alhaji Abbas Awolo Urban Roads Director and sunfo nyina to a eno de Dr. Bafo AJ Bewu and sunfo nyina to a no che se na na dodango akufuado yase $40,000 bribe bi video bi o ma kire ena Urban Roads Director na yire no yase waba be kasa sa na yire ni yase o video ni wabe kasa wa break silence obie so asam no kra wantimi anka ni nyina wagigya ntokro dedem ama the herald obokrata ebomu amane anope kwesi
probably ebia enanopa eweye ne atwa to kra isi impanyimfo ebetimi nyom ne anu bedi nkon because efi ochinade koyade enim so maso be hyepa anti anope ye boy pnie Dr. Shebo Kwaku, Director of Electoral Services ma Electoral Commission na me daily graphic anymore I'm saying EC chairperson says Jean Mensa infoni down I'm saying no mask team no party branded face masks at polling centers. EC insists na enshisha omo die gu akwemu ni omo mehwe gu akwemu edwade ya kwa akoto abey Dr. Shebo Kwaku doc edasimu akwa baba ni TFM so
Mimi amejoso
umpo mu tizem doc
madam am hoye pa aboda aboy huban
I see minim say fi sabri akwa die maso anhye papa so far
so was nice
say yes you adwuma ahwere pa esanse fi
yana ya also wonder
me say eno ni asem no yeni mu nyina na eye adwuma no pepepe na eniema to say in terms of logistics niama kadie eyadea bibia gu na kwan mu sen na ho ensem tie
so me na me da so me chewa tie ko ina
if ojoso
yatine say normally ye election ya woniama eno de obi mbisa ne da court ballot boss ballot people ne nema ewia na say this year was special dream. A dream is within 24 hours, I say to declare resource. Now, when you say if it's a management function, or planning. Now, I organize the resources. Now, I direct the resources to no man. We are the here. We are now monitor. The man, this office, normally, well, in terms of permanent structure, normally, work from plan. You see, we know no terrain now. Or what this is, wouldn't tell me this is no 200 polling station, 49 polling station, whatever. Never tell me this, me polling station, they go man, can't go. They go man in your boat, they do my hair canoe, they do my hair charter, they be here a boya, they be here motorbike, they be here bicycle. It's me who idea of business. Sabaya, you're there from high. Within 24 hours, no. You better get out in business. No, be a requirement. I have resources. And it's interesting to know that. The number person now, come and justify that you were from, you were from. This I say, one now the other. Then, but say, when you excuse be to be a request, be no commission of woman. A bim could be here as many as 21 votes. Mean I approve a mom. Into that's what I say. Once I was to the obedience be an amount here. Next, but is within 24 hours. Now, it will be exactly be an medical resource.
Okay. What can I can't no da nipa no so meye adwuma mama no so ate sen e bia fa say bia the centers no more enough personnel sen na no so hihye no tie
no that's it previously na COVID my no na you were presiding officer police there was presiding officer your name reference officer one na okwa okay you do hard no. What I hear name reference to much as we do work page 5. We do a page way, If we are your friend of verification officer. One of the cries now, or the beer that's there, would you suffer and answer with no money. And that's me and son no. And son a war ballot issue or be or the ballot for an presidential Vermont. And they order ballot on today parliamentary one Vermont. Then I can you not by 5. This time round, because of COVID, Sansa point to be a one day the Juma by Yan said, would do her, but I said, COVID protocols by Juma. The overdo for temperature. No, I got to say, it's really similar in Falcon. The market and the land way so. On the more animal. The according to pension. Nti police station bi ano a nipa no Ebro how but about there. Target. Na your police you go nipa be 20 na dey na so nipa yen emphasis now.
Okay.
But that na dia form in every the train on my way and then I will return of the technicians.
Okay. All right, Tinti. Me fan say ni nyina agba no. Any maybe do's and don'ts. We per se ti for ye be hu yan ye ba koto aba no. Nyema bi say emra be man ho kwan betimi aye bibi ho no mo ada bi mo hyehyem de gu saa de we untimi nye ano pe se beti bia na.
Me da se. Edi kan ye nyina say we COVID time. Enti ye nyina ye boy ho ban. Enti say emra Ghana ha say eni ti opia bo tia. Won she ma. Minim say mo kwa no buro ha. Musu no mask, no entry. Ananubwa. There's a police station one. No mask, no entry. I told you, they say, Okwa, the line of her, could the line so, and that the BM. I told you, they say, who can microphone for photo show bottom, and not for my pin for the honor. And for Congo trying for new, a father, Otobano. Constitution Article 49 say, about this will be whom will be our Otu Abakoy. For CI91, so 27.3. And this is Nishema, or whom I did about yesterday, create one of the constitution. That is a here. Well, we now out one, because the two man would do that, they say, and other division. No more come for India, and that's a book. Now, especially with you for a chief performance. You don't ever praise it from Coco. 10% Coco Bada when you're saying. I tell you, Chewagin, I mean, Chemagin. Coco to a baby are. Coffee. I come a woman who never kind of know about all the ship. And you know what? Now, no being Koya argument in Koya. I tell you, they say more being town and San Ebro. I'm the police station or no. The test will be a shoe Uka motorbike car. A half kilometer will pass motorbike. And for motorbike in corporation work. If it's there, or more and more cases, no, the eco time and then my brother boss now to the gun, no, or my mom's motorbike. So, and so I would the motorbike ever when I say a two motorbikes and so that's there. The son of a boom now. And to him, they make any. Now, to our bank, I'm to come. None to be so what would be uncle's come.
Okay. Now, Doc, I'm said, Bakwa no so abeya nkomodie pa gina saa bambo aye de gu ni nhihye de gu akwam senia covid ntimi en tre na ensa ye nyina eno nti no mu che se ye be face mask ye kwa senia bi amra no kra atie no public but say ni ebi nsu kira adwen se betimi ha adwen kakra wa mra kwan no se ntidien oni ba ko no du ona se o se on hye mask a ni e kase enti ye mo eno nti on to aba na che se ye je yes atumi no so amra no man kwan se so obi atumi eto aba na fini nsem na eno no nti no se ebe ya nka electoral commission for mu ma omu a bi a genuinely omu a mo ntimi nya face mask yi ana nose mask yi bi no dia na mo ka ho electoral commission
yo minya omo mo ka sa mo asem ba ko ne bi so mo na se ma se na se ko bi no police ji kwa na wana hello
yeah me too doc
na covid no police ji kwa na wana because o ka sa asem no a na wo pa che se wo de enche mask na mo ko du police ji wa na covid won tro akọ mask na minyin dum se police ji ho na wo eti wo fi na wa pie no bitwen ya covid no fi ho bitwen ya na kam bitwen ya obi onu bitin ko mo kwem nti ese bo kumbai na boye na ye gban so kumbai na won fa ofie ma ko na covid ho a wo da ba ya hu ta hu ya che ko na wo da asan ya gbe no answer the mask na mo bra so wo se it's a whoop pia bo tin na so wa mask na wa bo na so ti en fa bana ya juma and ya police station wa covid no COVID no baby nti enkuduru ho na ka ko mask en mask no che mask ansa no waba
enti metiwasie yi a enya ade electoral commission be mo obia mask odu ho no na se uni mask a mo be sign woni pa ko mo monto aba no
say the mask no meto say ngada make me the epe ka chen go for say udi che wona na COVID no na ufi budi che COVID no ho be e won se COVID no baby nti che mask ansa no waba no mask no entry
and by that untimi nto aba me boa
na want to no aba no to aba
ani amanfo mo sempo na
I see no entry nti COVID amasa na kwa ma wuro akaza ko to aba
I see. No party branded face mask at polling centers. There's a maybe a which face mask be na MPP ashenso na one NDC ashenso CPP. They all the parties na. And also mo say mo makwan na onipa ko ni wurem.
Emrem no. On the day of election. Yeah campaign. Yeah party symbols be am be emrem no. In the wo ko party branded master next time we campaign and I'm what on the day of voting want to be a party branded mask we are next time we campaign
okay all right well doc I am say ye pese ye hu ani ati binim say bia bibi wa we pese ye tia betim dia kan say bibi ani ho no say na ye gya omu na ya hwedwo ada se ne beko
the mechanic say ya to about in song we need to what Ghana for you would do and now could do your program go and all the top American ambassador in British High Commissioner from by Nanka wo ho da wuchie the way abu Ghana for abaswa na we Ghana ni so
we the doc Michelle who can't code your program no back I am say meti wase no mo kasafa sa edwada afo fida no na kwesi omo nya in favor if I heard correctly okay me da see
okay we Ghana ni so ma obetite America for England for UN ubia boy abaso say Ghana dey abato dey sonko nti nti obi akwa bibi na rekọ say di na ya jato ho no mi say ntonso seven but election so na ya yini na no amaga na ni bi engu say Ghana abato no bi no wutuma bi ma mutuma bia rekọ so nti obi an kono nfam ga ya adwuma na de we agie ni edi no dem fan to aso about the holiday na some na come say create no good and a meeting is here and an electoral for the two guys yeah adwene mu no yeah na nkofo pi exasi corporate station one apano e be say okotro ba no akwa adwuma e di bon say anapano ho gidi be kwa wi abe ko no na npe no ho e di say be na support for na mi ya adwene dia ngai na nkancha abana abam nye no holiday no holiday dia they will be say and it's our rashi kwa napa with my water and be after napa no so nkofu and no ni enka hu bi say princess bi na omobro 7 edu 7 bro so no ya chim it is first na nka bi a one princess be 1500 no and now 1500 bi chim 9 se mama congestion akofom it is chetwi sa man ye holiday dia na se ngofo en rashi say kwakoto aba na akro adwuma na je temi ne pa no ba no wan na ankoye congestion tenuntu na ma ye any part for na no ejitu no kro part ni bi no object bi ene ko ma ba ya ba so ajet no ya my holiday na the na ko dey for the channel there and am say holiday ni no ngo fo ko kukuo aguguo say ya fe bi ni ando and na the holiday no holiday because ba kura asabi o ya adwuma no o na o bi no multi system national o bi so ko jina wa emwa no enche ni bia nti de beka ne se ko to waba o to ba wi a ko fi e bonu ne ko na bra na ba hwe ne yankan nti holiday no de mi yin hwe se Helen ya da numu na zaba boma ni ya ko yete sana me ene ko shi ayi ukara no pati ko ina na electrical bi na ya dweye.
Okay, Doctor, that's the opinion, Shapa.
That's
Dr. Shibo Kwaku, Director of Electoral Services for Electoral Commission, and pay need 100.9. Ghana Montie so no asugu eni no din komo ahwe nhihye no senior city me sure say wate obi ante no sina osu wate no na wetimi abona mani a chere no say nose mask no Electoral Commission for che say one fe bia anhye na odu ho no ma omo ma nrem we nrem nso another means untimi ento aba na eno ane asem no okoshe MPP NDC TPP EPP DN party ahyenso so na de kura honom so a eno nso no wonim emra no tia enti wo ma kwan ma wonto
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM
yanto aso yankwa enim a yanji nsem no de bonkrata enim nkomo no bi yedi pia akwa enim
na chronicle de bonkrata no di Ghana mampanyi na nadu dankwa kufu adumfo nyina ba eno osi adwada de besie medi nkunim enti post awdo aba montre so nyina da adwenkyere no amukyere so mampanyi de bedi nkunim enwo sesema ba betodwa wa haseye na ye Supreme Court obokọ asetena ma mrahye bedwafo makwa omgye mu makoma aduana 40 do monsam ekoma Supreme Court omo special pension scheme and Supreme Court dey special mo Majimo's gracia wi akwatena fie die afena mo special mo form asam ko ba bi kura etu ayi mo afrimu na yase okọ kushigu a eno ewo ayi walensi a eno wa matifi mantemu a MPP ekuo ni baba ako na ni abre pa ena wo boaboa ma no se ya mu sase de wo ko se hwe yakoto abom so koto ma se MPP eti wonsam de aba na bi kasa na wo kire mu se mo ampanyin dada John Dramani mama ni NDC fo do mo ye threats e de mafie SHS eti Ghana fo hwe no manto aba amfa ama NDC enkankan ene emabunu no na akromfo remfo mienu omudwuma ewo bunu mantem nim eno mo bankra be bo okro no mo sa kwabunu ne ya kye wo mo eti hu sesem ne chronicle de bokrata no ede aba
Mame fa the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata mra the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata eno chese na nado danko akufu ado onje bribe bia we ye odimonyamfo kodwo pon kroma na ekasem ena afa wo chese moto aba no ede ama na nado danko akufu ado a monto aba no bom we eye chief of staff ena wo kan o se ye to aba ne sa no na ede mpuntuo bebre ena ebeba omanyimu afa wo se NDC free tertiary promise no sa abose na o ma hye no enye nokre na bi ye na di nkomo mutibi afei the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata na ebo amane se se Zoom Lion de auditor general what the national form say ya gban pa ama eno so the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata de wasema ba eno se la nanano matena nkonyansa se bese 200 ka ban ajamu de ama omo enei publisher me Ghanaian publisher de ehon nsem bebre aba
na the statesman the Obokrata anu chem se omampanyi ebedi akire ese eye omampanyi dada John Dramani mama de eye amanyosem a eye ntokwanko ni framanko anu aka wasema emwa kra wade nana boachi fonyini aba eno wose se ye ka wo bia ompe Ghana yie na waya azamu azapa na wodo de ne simo ka nyanya no kra no a ene omampanyi dada John Dramani mama ntima Ghana fo ento aba emfa man wo bohye bia wo hyehye no ho ena nana kredu Adjuma Rollins so ade ato NDC ekuoma no anim se so pese wudi no kre adima mi kunu papa J a wanya ne ba bi kro efo kodwa ene me se wada mo to aba foma NDPY na munyi NDC fo kro mfiri me san NDC fo drum no mi kuru poti ado ahoma so we eye statesman
mama fa define that the Obokrata na define that the Obokrata so de na bi mfo nyina to a wo chese mampanyi dada mahama nyade obetimi aye saa hyehyɛ ya ode abafa nwomesua ho no nti Ghana fo nto aba no emfantia no ama eno no the find that the Obokrata abomu amane na face so wobo amane se wabo ewra na nado danko akufu ado the track records wo ba be ka nneoma a waye de watumi aye nneoma wontumi nyeye de waye wafiti ase eno wa ha na face so wo mo hyeda ede ne ho asem pa wo mo de see the find that the Obokrata mu a wo che so manfo genka bi no mu hunu se mampanyi ekufu ado se de ositie na brabo ene nyoma waye nyoma wanya eno so ho asem no the finder say ene wode aba ena fe wode yera Joseph Sian ho Japan doctor watch say auditor general ni tumi bia se obey na dwe so kwa hwe zoom lion fo nsem Supreme Court ena hye ama eno ho asem no aba wo the finder de ubo kratemu
na searchlight the Democrat no ade mampanyi JJ wanya ni baby kro ene ne hokani maame kunadu Ajima Rollins fonyini aba ena wo kyerem se maame kunadu na titi bi ade ama NDC ama yekori si echi kokwa enini ma ebra na bi kunu ti ase na monene nkwa na nkra na mutane pa etinye ne ya wawu na mefa buro nya ho awe nkra kase mempene so na mpene so wachina etimuntu abafoma NDP otowuna Ghana enye yie na bi nshonsem waka ade afoma pain dada mama ho no ebi eda no kyerem se ma Ghana fo ento aba emfa emma no na wadi doctor okoboy fonyini aba eno wo se eye Teshi landing site beach no aban ede 20 million America sika no ena ewuramu ekobia enhye abayase ekirem se enwumasua ye enwumasua beboa Ghana pa no ti yamransa enu onfimfiri mantemu yi wakwakoyo mo adoye ensembi eka ho MPP fo cheso mbedi nkunim afi abanum enanei searchlight Democrat ano de aba
the new weekend crusading guy nam de to aso what de na bi fo nyina to na de Democrat ani nyina wowom and was beware Ghana for free tertiary boshe no a ayi enka ne mampanyi mahama ahyemo no nya de ebekoyie eno ho asem ha no apagya ne nsa afeso so what de yewra akpalu fo nyina beto ase so me ha ya pene ye nkonko a LPG enonom na Liberal Party of Ghana ora ya wo tu frank ademom de say say why hot obi e ba beto aba presidential candidate papa akwa say say we bu obi afa so 150,000 pounds enom say what is this etiano so yes o court etiano ho asem no new weekend crusading guide de aba wode na ene papa Jemfo nyina betoa na kunadu Ajima Rollins na keka bi kire NDC amanyokuo no ene o che se mo ye madwen se ka mbese mu gumi ni mikunu ani mu ase sanhyehyɛ na mo hyehyɛ ni nyina amam ama enei eno ho asem de aba ewo the new weekend crusading guide de wo krata ni afei mampanyi na eka sei wo se NDC de wo sem bepa Ghana fo akyɛw ni nyina ye free senior high school say the music kan wan asem ye enei matwa U10 se ka sei de mo mepa o makyɛw esanse na mo se enye yie e na aye yie eti mo mra mepa akyɛw ama the new weekend crusading guide e de ho asem aba
na post Democrat ano ekyema no wo so manya ne ntie no mahu pa se ye MPP aban no aye na adwene se ballot boxes ahodo ni bom de be hyeda asi ambulance ahodo maya ne se nipa ne yade choka no mo de aboawura center wo no mayi akosi wo na je so mu wiem no eti achi omo ene ne post Democrat ano ka ho asem sa no wasi post sai na wo Ghana ha se no wa hyeda ni NPP amayeko no ko na krana se bebo adwe do bewi abanimu na hye ye hu omo dad nyame ko pompe woni o ye hu omo eno ase invisible forces ni MPP kuoma ni bi eno makotia si post ni bi so abro no nya bro ketwa eni esi abro no ya abro kwa mane sekeka e won finfiri mantem mrade esi anya dwuma baku sei eti Ghana fo munya hwe ye pa enti wade won sma ba betutwa e wo post Democrat anim auditor general court de kwakwabo amano say zoom la ya dwuma ko no yo muni twaka bia mo yo madwuma jo no mo madwuma enya afira ba ye na me ko edite ena me ko audit o ko audit dey audit ho we e post Democrat an
mama fa da insight Democrat na insight ne wode mama aslo usu akufu ena wode ora ni tete wono na ye executive director Stranek Africa wode ni mfonyini atoa no say Stranek fo no mo bo aban kokko so mo nye careful o madwe say ada beto aba no internet wo mo be shut ne down no hwe emwa nya de bebo nti wo mo nye careful e wo sa de ne ho ama eno ho asem aba e wo the insight the Democrat mu yes why toilet contractor for mu si toilet no wo mu chesi mampanyi akufu adoso mkodwo musika eno so ho asem e wa ha blessed are the young for they shall inherit the national debt yes enhira ene emabunu a wo mo eba wo mo ena o manyika dachi bia no wo mu betua ama the insight the Democrat ade ho asem aba anope
na the Ghanaian observer the Democrat ano ade o mampanyi akufu adonfo nyini aba ana wo kyerem se Ghana moma ne nya adwuma moma ne nya yie wate monto aba mfama me wai na ebasa Ghana be yie se o mampanyi dada hyebo so ba suapo ahodo no obehwe aye no kwa we eye fani nyina no na bi a kyerɛ se enya nokre enye yeda Amampeni dada jeje hukani maami kunedu ajima Rollins oba abadi eni ni dinimuo eno also tutu bi ade ama NDC ama ekwansa monkama no ntumukura na mikunuti ase na mompenasam mo hyada yi nkrofo bi mo mbe di na tem sopa ne panya fe no wawu na mba ye hwehwe ne mukumase fosun ade ababepe vote bi eni enti wa monto aba ema NDC montuma NDP na auditor general won say sema babepie mu anu mo kyerem se court ase woni Supreme Court oni eye zoom lion for eni twaka bi o musika semuti monkama no ntum eno mampanyi abedi akire so edi ato mampanyi dada John Dramani mama anim say yemfa manwosam no from rewrem esa Ghana ye baako we eye futuade amano o matifi mantima we eye the Ghanaian Observer
mama fa the catalyst say na the catalyst de enso a aba enie na wode nkane mampanyi John Dramani mahama mfo nyina beto an was good news ninie wase fa nyina policy fa nyina no eye university ana tertiary entwaso ana se suapon de no ene yesi nyina good news free etiwe good news hihye ya wo de aba ene no the catalyst de ho asem aba wase NDC for catch IGP said dabra wo ka se yase wo ho ka se enim de ekoso wo ka se enim se wo ka se apostifo be hye uniform obi abehye uniform no hye da kire de ombehye no wo ka se enim se wo ne MPP fo aye baako wo behye ne nkrofo police uniform no ma intimidating nkrofo yenim ni nyina sa plans na mafa ni nyina no we know yenim deda ama ene the catalyst the obokrata de ora officer free ankramfo nyini na aba beto ahase wase aban ene enka de mampanyi Rollins ko ntokwa de ehino no wase woni nabusuafo enka de mampanyi Rollins wonya ne ba bi ko no woni nabusuafo mo de abo ani pa eno ho asam so ewa ha ana afeso so ora fifi kwete ana wo ka se mampanyi Akufo-Addo na de o se wo so ye incorruptible wo de katasese ne proye enya de okay ene yate yenko no gboko ne ko ne ko yi hu anu wo ho ne ko ka se me nye corrupt ne yenhwe ade yenhwe na yase achima yire bi na nanom atira nkonwa wo ho nyina se wo mo eta yenka ne mampanyi mahama wo mo ta na chi pa type ama no so ho asem no aba ewo the catalyst the ubo krata mu
ye de awie de ubo krata no mo boso no
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sino Sugwe Ahmed Mohammed Baba Jama Deputy Director Legal Affairs ma amanyeko NDC na yeneno enko di eye nkomo kakra baba da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
mejemoso
empomwe
obadi adum bibia boko
well say enefie akabe na nsana chese yeto abadwade ebe ya na yeto aba ne sa na eniama bako pie and as a Deputy Director of Legal Affairs na ni bisa se emra kwemu sen ena timao Electoral Commission asema omudi tujua no nose mask no vote chese wuni bia untimi ngura honum saying as amanyoku saying and amojino
I say asem papa obi ni wa on wo problem wo because yare na ba na omampeni o tusunso ma directive so atumase na no it is the responsibility of the Electoral Commission say take the necessary precaution abema abato na koso na nipa so ho ya bom ho mai so atumase
yeah
enti so mo ka se woni nose mask onto aba so deny obi se mo onto aba that one is illegal so atumase enti me feel say ni omo benya say be making nose masks no be available voting centers so what must here in this will be bano only nose masks omutimi man be na wakwakoto aba I think the thing now man start bomb doro no so no amanfo ina super bomb okwa na wape nose masks I don't think say itiamra o kwan bia so because say the time I a constitution no ni enim COVID-19 beba anameboa
sure
but constitution no ama ho kwan say some emergency decisions we should be taken during emergencies like this so what must say it is abano ana mampenyo teso the directive abano the kwantre bia ba say na ni so yes orun sa she nose mask You see, I mean, I think that it is in line with the executive directive now on my opinion mind, and I don't think that a bit yamra or as far as say you make nose mask no be available, ubi a woni bi no, a bit me amana bi na bakokoto no. I don't think it's a yamra bia.
But the electoral commission for said, "Woman mo be a nose mask." And your ma said, "Na ye cancer, ye cancer, na ye bisasa na kwa to say, aden voting center hope and a COVID no ewa na aden na ofifie ba no an share nose mask we do na ye ma nose mask nti woman to nose mask mo bia."
You know, up to now, see who say executive instrument opinion president issue here na last one. I'm saying na entry mo anameboa. Say obia enche nose mask, obia ho no nsa ni we obetena bus mo anche nose mask. Obeyo once your bus is be grandpa obefo wanche nose na manfo anameboa.
Yeah.
Your government offices be bre nansia ni tfm me ba ona nansia me ba ho. The chem ko KFM. Mo dey boho kakra. Say no nose mask, no entry. Anameboa. Enti eye na said ye say gebeboa oman no na oman no timi ayi no ho afisa ya ri no agenti me fo say electoral commission ebe sa and say bibi ebe to aba ni pa bakwa koboa no and obi nso te ho na wo kono wo obi bisa on sam within the sense and say e bi akwa kase gu no so yi na ya de no bi akwachi ni pa ko nti o say boye yan ho ban ni ebo wo mo so ye edima no ho ban nti me fo say once o ma start bo hu do sisi from now on kono ebe na ya sadie say okwa na wabo because you see all right before you access your right you have responsibilities. What am I say? Embramuno answer now by access all right who are responsibilities and they be all right we say be we say now bet me access yeah. It is for you to also take steps to access to stand on that. But maybe electoral commission movement they should make some available. So what must say? Say we do honest we need beer and go when you back kumana and but let we na say we say no sponsor there. We say what you.
Yeah.
We say what do you feel fear we are sure say no ya ni bi nim. So call the commission ko mo bi na bi obi usual na bi ho a any problem on the amount.
But Baba and make us a director of electoral service anopia Sofia Manso Chena Obaye Dr. Shibo Kweku said enya dia ombe sade no omo bia nose mask.
Media sabi agencies are ho yo nansa am ya control what man say. Agencies are ho tibia they can reconsider their position. So what man say. Me sure say political parties in aka no so be mom sa agency no so what must say and the young political parties na nkasa I can tell you that we are taking steps to provide some nose masks for our own people. So what must say especially agents they will make more on so what must say and the who fiba na say also person before yare and how do yare be sign I don't think that it will be right. Because you have to know, sir, your right ends where somebody's rights begin. So, no.
Yeah.
It is my right to work. It is your right to vote, but your vote must be exercised in a way affecting any right. So, what am I saying?
Yeah.
So, I believe, sir, what they are doing is in the interest of all of us.
Okay.
And you now see you say Ariano and Yankoi. Now see a president mobile. It is almost in Shabas will be about from those months if you are. I will say a Nequanswa. And ye na am wow. Now what would you be? When you say wouldn't be necessary, or how they be paid. Papa Bintem, would they show us in them? Papa Bintem now, oh, bar. Would you have by a cousin David be a right into the electoral commission or copy be brave? I think that will be asking too much of the electoral commission.
Okay.
But maybe my dream I think that what we need to do will be our bar for no smart ebra.
But legally, Memuno, it means that Obian Timini Omon Concoction in Casemedo Cocote.
I don't think that an action like this will succeed in court.
Okay.
Then things they want to bring an action like this, it will succeed in court because the court itself is aware of the times in which we are.
Okay.
Court in times so what must say. And emergency situations require emergency solutions. So what must say. And if there is a pandemic and an institution, a man can say he should organize the election in a safe environment. So what must say. No one making internal rules that this rule will prevent people from getting where we are. Meaning is the way court you are going to succeed in court. But in America, we can only advise. What must say?
Yeah.
The electoral commission must try. Say possible they can get a few around that will help. Tell me, one will provide Tuesday and Oriental, and I'm a
sure.
I'm going to provide sanitizer, in cleaning. So if they can go a further step to some providing nose masks, but you can only some providing nose masks that will be a some 17 million nose masks.
Yeah.
And also have some cases. So what must say? That is why it is important saying team for no so. Sebe o kwa na why then what one who precon tell the bear unko problem there no wo anyway busiafo.
Well, me share the Bokata ba could be a similar or can Hanum said the catalyst. Now, see NDC to IGP. We are aware of plans to give police uniforms to NPP vigilante groups. So I say me what will be sana moka. Well, Katano na a report to say near Manyoku NDC moka. Well, see, at a press briefing recently in Accra, Director of Elections of the NDC, Mr. Elvis Efianka, had this to say: we wish to inform the IGP that we are aware of plans to give police uniforms to vigilante groups to pose as police officers for development in the Volta region, and we wish to advise him that it is in the best interest of the police to abandon such plans.
What I will say for now is I am not privy to the stat statement.
Okay.
But may also be able to say, there have been some security infringements via M1 mine. May first there be a move for tuna or to IGP no. Say bisa because you see, Masa, the human rights abuses of this country I hear too much. Million me break away our radio is. When him say police are coachy Nipa and 9 feet boko since Saturday on the Mabugu police headquarters or ya almost one moment.
Nipa Ben, my day.
Nipa 4. John Mahama a call honor and His Excellency call honor on the tunnel. You see, almost police for the SSA, normal share police camouflage will be in soldier camouflage no be. And no nobody provided security Emma John Mahama. Oma kochi Nipa 4. Since Saturday, go police headquarters, Cantonment Police Station. Police headquarters. Yeah, 4. Since Saturday, I've been seeing Omo Mayembe. Yeah, come see. And no, almost some do Omo Coco, and then some do Omo Coco. Do Omo Koya, do Omo Coco, and Anton, come so many court. And no, I court, almost say, circuit court, no say Tuesday. So they are holding these people illegally for the same Saturday. This is someone you can't. No big about to a group in it, but this is something. Yeah. Say person we could because of by election could be a birthday grown lady, but I'll see the Bible so what am I saying? Because men who can say you need to have a movie among police headquarters, the Omugu Cantonment Police Station, 4 boys from Boku.
NDC for Anna.
NDC for pa.
Okay.
NDC for pa. Yeah, true. When him on my way, sometimes it can be a now hope. When him say a chiwom no. One do omuko, you almost honor a police force of you no one do omuko police station. One do omuko police station of Bokwa. Na Boko commander say instruction about some form Mumbra Bonga, which is the regional head. One do omuko do Bolga, you see form Mumbra Tamale. You go do Tamale, do omuko play more. I don't know if we Tamala Bakra.
So my then you see Omunyashi.
The almost a camouflage, police, military camouflage, almost a keke. That John Mahama Baho, almost a military camouflage. Say, no question, almost a military camouflage, Kurana. That will be an illegal thing. So what must say? Yet, yes. But that's warrant them to keep them for almost a week without any bail. Sabi ene obi kum nipa kura yitima no bail. Anameboa.
Sure.
But they have been keeping them for political reasons for the past 6 days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Friday. How many days? And then 7 days. So this is the type of government we are talking about. When you are buying, when so big to catch them and say IGP nim wasem because your commanders in now they are aware. Obi ntwin kan dem say Minister of Interior we who sa brief on this asem.
Baba ya then omo ka kire am say I'd going to omo be ni say omo say then.
Let me tell you me na me call so it's not waiting next me come see actually.
Okay.
Assembly in May I was the one handling the case. Me call cantonment. Me call omo mami who only their leader. And no brief me say me call police they confirm say there's so much military camouflage. Fine. Much woman, but the best thing to do is more person who keep woman. One for more court near mom, Yaramani woman, and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
What keep woman since that day? You had one cock on Thursday, come some of my bill, not at just some of my bill around 7 o'clock. Uncle for short is and a young catch on say, yes, and I do because uncle for short is very conform. So what my dear, ain't the moment and no, Miss Anopa 9 o'clock. No more yes, special voting. And upon 9 o'clock, you're calling. Commander no be mabela or see instruction for Fraba said they should keep them and take them to court. And also Adichia and the next day no some don't go court no pano. Almost after 12 from don't go court na court nina pompom. Oma sambi keep woman no don't call almost na secret court no say chile Tuesday and so betting at you myself. So you and instead of granting them police inquiry bail. Many men say, "Abamboni share." You see, when you are under such a, Nana Akufo-Addo is one of the dictatorial government and that is what is happening. Now, you see, Kasa and Towa Ubafosa grown hidi. So one our bushing and away nipa seven penny for be anyone more boko. Sabi omo bibi omo simbibi. Na say no say wo kunya ana wo kun ana say wo nua bema ana say wo papa and ya china betu we mu a sabe yeso akoche we camouflage into for 7 days yemfa no kokot yemfa no famra kwan bia so na police for the na kogumu a na nkebe o de na say Ghana for we bi ne pa fine
Baba bail ni de ntwa ye ba mi musa asemo ntuni omudi nkomo gitum cs omo she camouflage no.
According to them, no, 1 or 2 nations. So at my say, no winner. Well, I could also no need your shakra the neck kaki. But would you to say 1 or 2, no almost camouflage. So at my say, and then I'm catch up from beginning. Say me as a lawyer, mean that is illegal. So at my say,
yeah.
And our choir do on the fast or I remember.
Sure, but it's interesting. It's interesting because the Tutunia, a year moderator of elections, he can say, on what he said, a year police for a share. MPP vigilante groups uniforms na NDC man so
that's a different thing. Listen to me. That's a completely different thing.
Baba, you are accusing Obi say me too.
I have not admitted, I have not said anywhere say Obi koshe military atadia right.
Yeah.
I have not accessed me as a lawyer, I will not allow Obi as Obekwakoto military camouflage. But military camouflage, no, Bebre ni nam Obiri we na man photo esheda, and I will be that. Yeah, but even though I'm going to be almost a woman in Kwase, illegal. So what am I saying? The require esha omunimu, but it is for us to all educate the public who say no correct. I have admitted this almost share because as at now it's still an allegation. So at my say on to see a to prove it no. So almost share poor. was see a keep home for 6-7 days. I am for quarter. That is the crux of the matter.
I know dear, I know no Messi, I know dear, no soon because I know dear said, I know but now my concern is about the things that NDC is accusing police for say one more ebema MP for no knowing so more and so much so uniforms.
No, you see, what you need to understand the way and then Crawford a party for and so much anti no Timmy. A young Crawford Tama your Mahama Kohono. You who more crowd no Timmy. And the police was more crowd who take you on pictures cry. I'm not make a choice say if it is true, so police will prove the point there and no question no almost are those things and that would be wrong. What matter? Hello.
Yeah, me too, Baba, me too, yeah.
That would be wrong. What matter? That would be wrong. But does that mean say Sebi akwada no simo nkwa fitiri wakwa fitiri aboa koka na obaka so mfe drum dariso it is we are members no while the crowd is here no almost 100,000 people is here no untimi hu bebi obi free. It is a crowd no no say nipa 1 or 2 bi ehye camouflage no tom picture now we invite them no more ba no more ba only known people only mom. So even if they are wrong, take them through the legal process.
Sure.
That is all what we are asking for. Take them through the legal process. So what is the point in keeping them for 7 days without going to court? What is the point? And no. Me the commander Bako Kasai or say he's talking to his leaders. They will get back to us. Up to today, Minya called here. The people are in cells since Saturday. Almost from Saturday or Bolga.
That is bad.
Boko. Edwomo ba Bolga. Nipa 4. Bolga be take on first statement. Edwomo ba Tamale be far play the woman. Say this issue can be handled even at Bolga. Because High Court was Bolga Namewa.
Yeah.
And it is open to baby High Court will be you can deal with this matter. Boko class, I mean, sure the Circuit Court war. So this can even be handled at the Circuit Court level. Mudwoma fi Circuit Court, Edwoma Bolga High Court, Edwoma Bedum crime 7 days. Where you come, Macasabia, ye say binding, and ye say abani to trust them. Abano Yanyamania. What do we do? Me call police headquarters, me call since Monday, na me call. Now, this we don't want it to come into the public domain because the public domain, let's do the right thing. I told them that I don't want to send this thing to the media because media but since Saturday, Monday, and Friday, so this is the type of government we live under, right? So meanwhile. One woman call a friend saying, I was woman. Go to 2 years, we see a commission. One year prosecuting Abesine. 1 day fias. No, be on local share, camouflage keke, even though a number of council. Or no moon, them 7 days near 7 necessary demo of them in the area. Moon Fanon Famra Council, President or 2 minors, legal person or your lawyer, Pinipa, Bambremona, Sabi, you do woman. That's enough pensioner way business here. Yes, so there's you, Nana, the human rights lawyer, human rights, they're human rights. Human rights services, yes, I send the Asena, if you free, Jamamboni, Woody. Yes, I send the Asena, if you free, Woody, Jamambo, and they asset me where I do good place. You could come journalist in the way now. So the abuse is now a war system, and until I was here, there are 2 warnings. Your man warning, will be only and you'll be persuaded, so be able to trim poor. Only a day, only, ne umbo mine. That is the issue.
Okay. All right. That's Baba. All right. Ahmed Mohammed Baba Jama, Deputy Director for Legal Affairs, NDC Amanyukwano Pay NEAT. 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asiogwe and Modi Ayajin Chene B Adi Aba making kind B na yakoye nim ewo ye dwumedie no so Nana Ekwamwa Boatina Blakema Central says we know how desperate John Mahama is and the evidence is their so-called Ninyina Azan policy. NDC is well known as a desperate or deceptive party and they have made us believe that we have short memories. That's Nana Ekwamwa Boatin Blakema Central sending us that one. And to one here from Avocado Constant Kaswa says Baba Jama is saying that if NDC persons are caught wearing camouflage, they may not know they are committing offense. However, if another man is caught doing same, the NDC won't tolerate it and will deal with them. Hypocrite. That's Avocado Constant with that one. And to one here from Opini 80 from Kaswa, it says Monday is election day and your vote is needed to retain the positive change children are enjoying. Let's vote to maintain free SHS. That's Opini 80 from Kaswa with that one. And to this one coming from Jagos in Sawam, I think the NDC and John Mahama should all take a note that the 1 million people who voted against them in 2016 are still there and have even increased times 2, making it 2 million. That's Jagos from in some. Eric Akuna Matata from Kofodia says it is only 3 days to election. Ghanaians should not forget the hardship we went through under GM. Even when the unemployed were crying for jobs, he told them he wasn't a magician. That's Eric Hakuna Matata Kofodia. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asiogwe. 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ode Sampabo. Kasia bo. Kowaka tamonsa. Amaya se. Kasia waye. Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kawagile men kamadini bo. Nitafe. Muma yentie. Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Monkwe.
Yanko Amano so Honorable Eric Opoku Mashebe Genius na for South 9 ra NDC amanyukoni di dwumedie bi ewo ye Cape Coast town hall meeting na yanko ni yanko di hunkomo kaka Honorable ya asemu akwa baba NEET FM so okay I think okay the line has dropped so yebe se bia nsabeka na before ebi ebe kwa amano so bi o ma membra de bon krata no nkomo no yemfa bi mfa nto aso ano pay emfa mamo yentie nsem no.
Yeah, the Ghanaian Times the Obokrata na efiti ase na mabakrata fe to so miensa ho. Na wode Chief Justice Yera Eninyebo a wode ne mfonyini ababeto aha. Ose enkane emrahebedwafo na wo mo echese da bi wo mu ko Supreme Court nkwa wo makodada. Na wo mu ko pie mu Supreme Court no. Wo masem a wo mu epenyina ne se committee bitinase a wo mu ye nhyehyeye na nhyehyeye na emrahebedwafo de ka ho. Edi gabeya anka yenhwe na yensan emma wo mo pension se yeyi sa es gracia ne free ha ye de es gracia ma mo wie no yensan ma mo pension dia no busumi bia no na ya ma mo yetua mo ka busumi bia na yetua mo ka busumi bia na yetua mo ka no o se mpanifo ahodo bi no mo kokopie mo Supreme Court enka na emra hyebedwafo yi bia ye na legal practitioner yewura enkrabia efa date ora David Apasara enka ne mrahebedwani a wo Bolgatanga ora SK Buafo ye enka ne mrahebedwani o wo Subin ena fe senior minister ora ya asafomafo ena omo de aban akwakogira mu court 2017 ena omo srese sa nipa yi a wo mo ko yeyi obi ayama ne 233,495 Ghana cedis yemfa ma wo mo se wo mo ye mrahebedwafo bi o matwam nti yemfa ma wo mo na ni nyina na omo kire se sa wo hwe January Hesi committee Womo report womo ba ye no a womo recommend ye senke be yankra hyebedwafo ye mo womo pension nti 2005 ekosi 2008 ena sa asem yi ekoso eti ekoba sam ye de es gracia ne ba wie ye no na pension so ka ho ti ye fa pension ka ho ye fa pi womo so na bro mo kokopie mo Supreme Court na Supreme Court say dabi we nka ho dabi ye ne se enye yie eti eno no wabo sansam no ato agu ama eno ho asam aba bepie mu e wo Ghanaian Times enne anope
na me de graphic democrat anu ne eto so du ba ko no eba na wo ye nyine nim dada se nyakopo adomu a adwada ye kwakoto aba na yeyi omampanyi ene mrahye bedwafo no adaje ani posokra na sa adwuma ne de ne kese pa no ehye abato komisansa enu na abato komisan yi ade enkrata aba abonten a wokasa kire Ghana fo se yenim sa yade wo hono mu na sa yade ne din any COVID-19 anase coronavirus na coronavirus ne de mra ne hye ato ho enu ne se wo koni pamu a na wapa bibi de akata ahwene ne wano eye nose mask na watete wontem wa horo wonsa wo de samina ni nsuo ebrekro na mu na sanitize ye dibi ama no wa sanitize wonsa wo kama na samra ne beye adwuma ya de beye adwuma wo sentence a wodo ni nyina damu eti sa wo ba na sa wo hye nose mask a no wa pe ba bia fa na so nose mask nso hye wo no ebia na MPP ni NDC fo omo awusu na se kala bi wo mu a won so wo ba chiro pe be hu abega mo wo say yes bi wo wiase ye mpene sa se ye ba beto aba Ghana ye mra no kire se ba bia ye to aba ni kwan se wodi party bia hu su na se kala bia ko ho enti sa ye sa de no watomra enti emra nso ba bedi upapapa
so akosha kinkan here the Bokrata Ghanaian Times front page asema down saying former MPs not entitled to pension, Supreme Court rules and ra ani say asemi si wo Supreme Court na eno ani se emrase bedwafobia sisi a wo muni emrase bedwemu biom na bem se fiti 2005 copying be 2008 what I'm saying be 43 of them and omodi asemi ekodan court omko high court di assembly butia omodi ko appeal court said there be assembly dey am say fa constitution ho constitution ho dey na momfa nko Supreme Court no Supreme Court tena se wo mo say there be ye ntia pension bi anfa mo jama wo mo yade si enfa pension fa mo na openi ba ko aka ho captain Nkrabia Efa Date na yene no eni nkomo wo yes asemi captain da asemu akwa baba Neat FM so
yenua
na captain mpomo
Yankopon adum me ho ye
so story ni chese MPs former MPs modi asemi modi call high court ebutia mo kopie ye appeals court na court of appeal I don't know and so one more refer assembly said there be we the constitution timo fanko Supreme Court ebu assembly etiamo sign na mo gina no akwa court ni bi
nidi kan mame fasa akwanya iso enchia Neat FM atiefo nyina unyamenka obia ho ene dey
amen yadase
no kreni enura mantimi anko Supreme Court ruling no be but mete wo mu judgment no me reho ye pa because one ye case ne say Ghana ha say ye to abama say be ye mrashe bedwani a for the 4 years no wo parliament mrashe bedwamu no you dedicate total attention to the work. Unye mrano emma ho kwan se obeye adwuma foforo bia. And for 4 years, uko constituency, na uba mrashe bedwamu, na uko committee meetings, na uko constituency, na uko a year, na uko for 4 years you are literally a slave of the state. Wouldn't know. And say 4 years no so na nyame anye watom na ansan to aba mawa. Honestly, you go back worse off than before you went to parliament. And ye the kata ko dan high court say ye pamucho nka high court ma order nanka wo muntua pension emaye. And the High Court said no. After almost 2 years, the High Court rule said no. And you do call Court of Appeal. And the Court of Appeal can say we cry a constitutional matter into Supreme Court. And now the judges at the Supreme Court will say we are not entitled to pension. But because honestly, see, I know can say, me who some of the former members of parliament, and I can know muye, ye won't rush it, but do together no cleaning areho pa, because you see, Ghana, me captain there, I am the Bia Meka, say, I'm 12 my district chief executives. And decided that one in the district executive and yet Ghana for they will continue to put all their problems on the MP. All their problems on the MP. And this all the young master. If me captain grab your father and send me the parliament. Now I was, excuse me to say, a successful lawyer with 7 private personal cars. 7. At the end of the 8 years, now I'm in parliament, me flew work on. Now my tongue, Caslina, my tonina, see me starting bill.
Na, Oton, dentina Oton, Captain dentina Oton Casinina.
Because no one tell me, I need money to go to funeral. I need money to buy petrol to go to Brekum. I need money to spend to meet my financial obligations. Now, so your MP, oh your MP will Ghana ha. Now call Kroma, Master. The people have no mercy on you. Oh, Jessica, 1 man is the car. Say, okay, wedding. Another 4 years is coming. Master, is you.
Now before now become captain. Now wouldn't him say Sanetia? Now wouldn't him say Sanetia?
Oh, what is that question? And sana me beko parliament, you know. Now I did not know crack sanet yet. Because me I told myself some the moto abama me. Moto abama me I make a parliament. No my edidi, no my kasa, na brekum. No me just say no. Sana the other side of the coin is there. Apart from coming to sittings of the house, now you must also go back to your constituency and attend funerals. My problem in Brekum is one day, executive member of MPP, ni papa wuye, na manko a year. Any executive meeting no kate or bomb was a war captain, Matua Bama as MP for Brekum. So my papa wuye one may. Now say so really. The ben papa wuye or say me papa wuye want it. Now say no, one can't say you are the MPT. You must have heard. Look at the expression he used. You must have heard. How could I have known, say, executive member be papa wu, such and such a day? Na mama. Because of that, papa pan one time. Nemobo. Papa pan one time na afraid small omissions and then the marketing they voted against me and I lost my seat.
Who how many 2 times, right?
We got 2 terms. Two terms.
Okay, meaning say mu come rashe bedwem bia at the end of a term no. Muji bibia broni kan S gracia I say wakwan je sikebi. Uji bi meboa.
Me jibi but one case they call high court and they say gratuity is nothing. It's one stop payment.
Okay. Empacho nothing no say ahini e de ma unti say nothing. First one what you say?
Comparatively make time I'm saying 40,000.
Enti fair that was year be no say no.
2005 2008.
Enti 2008 now J first one no.
Yes.
Now J be 40,000 each.
Yes.
And a captain we see NSK be 4 years near amount 40,000 Ghana cedis.
What is 40,000? By God's grace, as a private lawyer today, I mean, no can say by God's grace, we throw one way.
Na unim teacher ni bi oti Brekum ekura bia genjini ho no mo baabi no ono no unim se wo pension unim ni sika oje no se du an 40,000 edu.
Me pacho. Oh yes, that comparison no dia and then now you are way out of contention.
Na say you nyina yes small mind no teacher no o kire
teacher na o kire ade no ono oye teacher.
So assume for mine me boy.
Oh, yes, or some man send ye 7 previous I want to some mine. Who yet more needed FM. Who some mine.
Yeah.
Ubi ye watch mine or some mine.
4 years. 4 years you kukuru 40,000 ye children farmer no.
Oh, master, don't talk that way. I'm talking. Look at the quality of service of a member of parliament. Total attention. Now, I could not transfer.
What about the quality of nurse no serve who kura brekum no?
Are you? Oh, can I say there? And everybody, including the me watch my or hear me see a gate, you know. The quality of service is any baby. The risk involved. Total attention. Make matter. Oh yes, that comparison. No, you will miss the book.
I didn't say yes, I comparison because you na yes, small man, me boy. I didn't know ni passing ye. You are now talking about the total attention. Captain one say now see kano quality of service, total attention. Na nurse ni na tie kura no anu so som. Captain, teacher ni no say kura ho no anu so som no. One there is no total say now see yiri ho a wo kano total quality of service. Eno there no nya quality.
Okay, me pacho. How many nurses? How many medical doctors? How many teachers? And as the womuko kruma and omuko abontinia, ye invite you say menye yebra. And I say, mena me to abama mami sika for transport. And I mami sika ntia me bus school fees. And I me yerinyim oko mami sika nko tuya medical bills. And I say me ba anya problem. Kuyinu police station. How many?
By force, Captain, ye mu se mrashe jemo eni mu se kwayiye. Ye nka se mrashe ni ewo mu. Eni mu se ko tia obie yi. Mu na mo aye ne sa, Captain, nya mu na mu nya mrashe, mu na aye ne sa.
Oh, kwa na aye ne sa.
Enya mu mrashe bejafo.
Do you know something?
That
is the reason why most MPs, most of them, number one, they are afraid of going to their constituencies. Number two, what more cry? No one move a roll on my glasses, no. So you cannot even see say he's around. Number three, who can if you cry won't continue. Number and why? Why? Because the problems are too many. Utwaba Mr. Captain, ko parliament, ko ye argument, ko katama Ghana. That is all. The BFF TV, na metio, MP for Brekum, me kasa. Want to about Mr. Memra ye. Want to about Mr. Memra school speech day. Want to about Mr. Ubayare intimate to school. No. But if you don't do this, they will vote against you. Why is it that every day we are complaining that there is high attrition of members of parliament? Now, my vocal primaries, I don't want to lose. You know what is happening? Ghanaians abroad, they don't know all these challenges. And it is a many who can say, Obiwa America, a Ghanaian, dollars in the year 2023, 2024. No, I back Ghana. No, I can't say me free Bekwai, and I'm free Yesiano, and I'm free Brekum, and I'm free Ha. Now, dollars, pray, one naneno. What check to come a delegate is Bebre. Now, 20 sitting MP. Nedia Mano. That's what they did to me.
And he said, when you know, walk of Benanisika no tuya, and I said, now be Jinabe catcher, say, ye memo, ye made Tiaka, and say, and now why we answer.
Well, I am happy the way you are talking. You are putting the blame on the MPs. But I will put the blame on the system. I'll put the blame on the system.
Okay.
Now, I'll blame the system because my solution to the problem is that, number one, we should keep Parliament as strictly a law-making body. No more, no less. No parliamentarian should be a minister. No parliamentarian should do anything. Just go to Parliament, make laws for Ghana. And then let us concentrate on our local development. It is a shame, salon down, my lawyer's office. I am concerned about electricity supply, water supply, the environmental needs of my people in Asylum down. And let me vote for somebody who should be the DCE for Kole Prote Electoral Municipal Assembly. Let me vote so that if majority of us in MPP, we vote for Mr. X or Mr. Y as DCE, we can put all the blame of the development of this area on him. It's the DCE we want to see at the funeral, not the MP. MP sitting in Accra, and especially Ghana. Our capital is Accra, not like Abuja in Nigeria, which is in the central part. Imagine MPs from the northern region. MPs from the northern region. Which MP can humanly possibly go to his constituency every weekend? It's not possible. It is not possible. What try crying once every month? So you motor up. Now who pays for your petrol? And which car are you using? And they don't give you a free car. You pay for the car. You pay. They give you a car loan. They give you a car. They give you a car loan. You pay for it, and they deduct it from your salary. Okay. And how much is your salary? There is no, even today, 2020, there is no member of parliament who gets more than 10,000 cedis a month as a salary. Meanwhile, me, Nkrabi Efadate, as a private lawyer sitting in my office, what is 10,000? What is 10,000? By God's grace. Master, in the system, we should take a second look at the system. Otherwise, it will be a problem. It will be a problem. So
na emoji as gracia na chese mpese bosumi bia na etua mkawo hu. Na yema mo pension allowance bisa.
Well, chese the court and say, yepese nka bosumi bia after serving the nation for 4 years. Unyaba out as I said bosumi bia abama pension kakrabi to keep body and soul together.
Okay.
And which I think is reasonable because you have sacrificed your life for 4 years. Small salary. And I see Justice Badebe, Supreme Court, he went on retirement. He retired on his salary. High Court judges, they retire on their salary. And I agree with them. I agree with the system. Because the man is total concentration of his life for the service of the state.
Yeah.
And so be a staff for 4 years. Akwa year, akwa committee meetings, akwa visits near there for 4 years. Na bosme sona umano.
But Captain, for Mutie, let's be fair to more modest asemi the call court said because I think we've been missing this point, sir. And yes, I said be musode ya keke. Na Chinri Hesse committee report. And I recommend it said yemamo payment of pensions be to MPs. Inti MC no su ka ho na mugina so a mode sa asem de kodan a copy court mi boa.
Yes.
Okay. You just have to put that one across so that now kwankwa to say bia moi so keke but Chinresi committee report no so I recommend omunom so om kan say say etimi ma MPs pension.
One day be na no me fie. It was a Saturday. Enemy who said a certain taxi was passing in front of my house. And the taxi stopped. Na papa bi see papa ni see Osheche. Na Osheche ntime hu na nim yi. Na tade e che no, the trousers. No yi che no. Na am say, "Oh, honorable." In fact, then me see tiamu no. No ayekum. Oh, honorable, retired member of parliament. Now, the standard of life, I was sorry. I was sorry. But just say you're gonna near who came, Mrs. Yeah. But catch yourself. Bomodin, she will fear why she will manina in school. And son of what decided to go parliament. And yes, papa. Because Parliament took after only 4 years. During the 4 years, you are flying high. Ukoye na pressman press pro. Now kata radio Sunni TV show. Hey papa, member of parliament. After the 4 years, they just hate you because you are the MP. We are master. Life be miserable. Miserable. That is why those who are former members of parliament and are surviving are professionals like medical doctors, barristers at law like me, if that is, or Obia Oyanajuma, private businessman. And they'll call parliament, no free parliamentary. You go back to your old style. I answer there, hey. But another recommendation I'll give you is Ghana for Yema Yenimre na yenye direct popular election of all these chief executives throughout Ghana.
Okay. Now, ba kwa bem se mpese edi wie ejina se ekwa kochire amanfo adwen kakra. Ebi se mo nhye dan retire. Se mo nkwa ahomdie complete normally obrodi beka mo exit u free parliament. Enya ade bia mo term of service okay wo ya ye ni say nti se mutimi ko ebi obi kra obetimi akwa aba ena obi won so ebi amemfa say supposing say we say we serve 2 terms is it at every term in your pension at what point you cry na see etua pension no eno nso no e kira amanfo adwen kakra obetimi aboa. Hello captain. Okay, Captain Ahuma na tiatom. You say bia nsa betimi aka na mebusa no sa question ya ebi ebisa say well so MPs na nkasa no nya de a one more retire na bibisa because they exit sa na ebi abeka no so mu free mrashe bidwem enti na ebi no kura so omti point ben at what point in time na yentua sa pension kura fa mo enti u fe bi ti say penifon bi obi amo o ma serve bi abeye say 4 times maybe 5 times enti every time 4 years bia no yen sha say enti nipa no wom ne da so tua no pension and na time ben kura ne beka so okay we no e say tua no pension ne kaka ho eno nso akwakoye ade bi a ekira adwen kakra but na nka bese mbisa captain na mhe so betimi aboa but na homa no ate eko yen saka na ye betimi ebusa ne ye de nkomo no aba na wie yen sanka na de meba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Captain Fatia humanity koye
Anio
na mi busa se mu free mrashe bedwe nya se bia okọ ahomgiem completely ena mu bi nso okra na ebia oh yes ni asan to no so aba no asan wedi nkunim oda so mrashe bedwe mu ebreben na yen tua sa pension time ben eno no ayehunya kakra
one say normally no pension the aim of pension is obi to say justice badegbe enra or call retirement. That's why Juma as a superior court judge for 30 years into Oko Ahumijemu. The expectation is say onye Juma Bill or that is the normal expectation. And the principle behind pension is why Juma, what several or minor. Wabwa kokra wabre ukwa kohome enti kona yentua kakra we amount. Now for those of us ye call parliament no ye kase ye pension because for 4 years you don't do anything. The law does not allow you to do anything for yourself. Otherwise it's corruption and you'll be jailed. Is corruption and you'll be jailed. The law expects total attention for 24 hours, 7 days a week, every day of your life for 4 years. And after the 4 years of service, no matter your age, no matter your energy level, as I say aban ma kakakra bia every month so even if sensitive is crap na ja odi show yere ne o ma ana say odi be your rent ana the better petrol ana the bit electricity because what's some mind no now honestly members of parliament adwuma wo mujema o man no esombo pa esombo and media crap on how many the burden of your constituents. One to about the expectation they have of you. I know some MPB, me money now Tinaman can say, Captain, I can't see Papa Payon. Obey MP every 4 years. On Connie Kromu da. This I got 3 months to elections. No, I call president because no winning primaries, no Asamba. Now another 4 years. The last time he lost elections. So see, the other day I saw him in the court. Now my friend was I'm saying, hey, yes, Master, Jumano, easy.
Captain Alfame Dasi na echedi nkobon bi aka onyame hira pa.
Madam was the need FM.
Captain Krabia Father to pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asugua. One year dinko mama fire am comment ni bin su kakran fan trim. Now one here from Tay from Finland says it's now the 10 of Jane Mensa and the NPP patron boss Manasari to prove that Nanado didn't send them there to steal the elections. How we sure NPP's Joe Anoche is not in control of the short code for the resource transmission. That's one here from Tay. Sending us that one from Finland. Then to Abraham Muskini, talented from us in Sawam Asante crisis. Ghanaians vote wisely, be vigilant, and don't be deceived by John Mahama. He's just promising what he can't do. Abraham Muskini, talented. Now we are more than ready to vote massively for President Mahama and kick out the corrupt Nanado from power. That's Meshach Asante from Abuso Kain. I believe from Nungwa says victory is coming again as majority of Ghanaians have decided to vote massively for President Nana Addo. Noah the Ark Builder says that it's a decision time and we are voting for number 1 because that's okay. I don't know. I don't get what you all right. I go see trust you in 70 be chi masamba be kinkan ye messages ni bi ato so yenko.
Me wo Ghanaian Times the obokrata animu. Katafe to so me ensa ho na me we. Watch se video bi na minim kwesi se won se video bi ya se video bi emrante e bi a omutututuo se omo ye beto abai wo mbe ye basa minim se
me hu story no paper na kan wase bia. There's police for akwachi.
Yes se emrante no matimi identify wo mo. Wo mo de wo din so aba se aposifo hwehwe wo mo gidigidi pa. Na yes se aba ye ba beto enya de ye betena se aba be ye nhwe han ama obi aba be ye basa ena na no pa na kwesi ka no. Hwe na obi a nkoye nkwasiade bia wo ho ama anwa anko chiro na wo ye na se so mu a wa wo bete upiga
kese ujimi a ye ma soja for ye ma police for crime be ma soja for na asho ye ma soja for asho wa be jimi bia na njijom si the video te so manya akukuduro ma
tututuo na onwo twa na beto ase ba ye si ye hunu aposifo ahunu wo mu din
wo mu nchi wo nyina
wo mu guso hwehwa wo
ya nchi wo nyina ya chi wo nso a ya nchi rom say yes mra wo man mu hanum say right mami kwa mano so Daily Graphic can send me your page 11 or say Akufo-Addo Mahama commit to peace today nyina agina si dwumedie bia National Peace Council so mo be die ne na sa dwumedie na ni Ora Jomboedu General Secretary ma NPP edi ho enkomo kakra eja John yeda se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope yo
Mejo so na mo te say anope
ya ho ye pa John na so
na me adomboko
so the Obokrata can say impenifo mienu amanyekuo NDC ni MPP na mo flag bearer say ye omampanyi osisi na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na your former president John Dramani Mahama ye be mom de omsa hye krata bi ase dia na betimi aka fa ho na ye hu sa adwumedi e be koso ani
yo me da me chete fo nyina
Chief Joseph
de me ka fa ho ne se on se ye new patriotic party asumdwe ya dia inim se eni ho a Jobe bia any. And your motto cry, your motto cry, and say development in freedom. Because when you are Tony Alsonvia, we are then what to me a developer mine. And even though say Peace Council for AMFA program not armband because they also had their own transitional challenges many manner. Only ever discuss you know say whatever it takes to let the Ghanaian people know say young new patriotic party. And I believe the NDC as well still believes that Omaya Sunji who he has in BBR. Now, I to say, even before then, Grano. This is the first time we are here before. And for instance, National Security Minister and the Chief of Staff invited the service commanders. Political, the two major political parties, and NDC for NDC were well represented. As I see Jima, Doblolati, to be quiet. You can name them.
Okay.
We also represented very well. Myself, Lord Comey, Mark Menu, and security. And almost I invite the electoral commission. So they got the electoral commission to brief the meeting. Niema why so far and baby I will do any day obey account to ensure that there will be peaceful, transparent and fair elections. Kasari and my IGP and so Kasai. Niema also they have to Kwema or GDC and Obabwa na Omotumi Aboye na Hombani. Because the fact that every elections, let's say, almost role of protecting life and property, has been taken away from them. Not at all. Not at all. And also home common political parties reps and also concerns and also resilience. We ended up the meeting with an agreement there. Even as I think about resilience issues there. The Bay among the two political parties and the services, they one rep from each of these institutions. Now, and yes, a standing committee, an ad hoc committee. Now, BB is here quickly, on which me ABOAGYE resolve, and that he denounced violence, vigilantism, and all that. And this is something that we must be pronounced in getting the Ghanaian people to know. I believe there were the steps president that take against vigilantism, even against the wishes of most of his party people. You understand? To go ahead, not only by rhetoric or the Mraba, a high offense, making a high offense for anybody to engage in such activity and all that. You see, and the way that they are symbolic, very, very major symbolic. And for Peace Council about because almost kind and I said that NC, but for them to be able to put together those symbolic and important historic arrangement. Okay, and I can tell you, it's not only about yang in this country. Say why now over here so Standard and Poor or more arity and this fish arity and say we arity and say depending on the peaceful environment where allow investors the freedom to also invest because someone invest the almost I don't see tabaha. Aban being bam be yusum rabi and farmer omusika and say. See these guests you may think that is just and that's very important.
I see. Now, meaning said we in penifon back home with Diamanyoko anymore. You are not just at the top, but Okoform so. I imagine say Juada wa oben na polling station sinti uye mpenifu a udie uwe nim entokwa ba ana abasabse bi ba e bi count directly but this mpenifu ya me fan so mutu frank on betran kran hanum saying in fact omo hye dem ne ne kaka ho won but omo no mo be sign krata we kwan ben so na mpenifu bi ti sewo mu be fa so na sa ade a hyenso de on ba ye mo be ma ebetimi ewura form na ebeto party ma no say yes mpenifu no kro mu di kan no won mo de on sa hye bibi asisense asumdue boko na nyina ya bato ne kwa akoto o cast vote udi nkugu a okọ udi nkunim a okọ na nyina asumdue entrem kwan ben so na mo so there na mo digu akwam to just take it down the ground na no etimi aye adwuma na yenya asumdue
say yeah no kra po ya sign bi dadaw through peace council say initiative discussion on vigilantism.
Yeah.
Emma, yes, share details, and even though say I am Rano, yes, share details, na share roadmap, ya buana, ya cost educated, your members, no, of to denounce violence. Unfortunately, no, we couldn't have the opportunity to be together to sign the documents together.
Sure.
Around that time now, NDC for no. More before kakra ne nema then I ever sign almost to me and show up. But even that, eventually, Omankasa sign and I believe that well, actually, so I mean, Guinness is a buoy. We share representation of the NDC. In all the discussions, they took that vigilantism discussion very, very seriously. Very, very serious. Because Mankasa discussion name conform with the buyer, and I just say, idea almost so how me to me, but me to pass no creamy idea almost so a concern. That's almost a concern, yes, we have a concern. Na yamwa enhye obi akutupa na obi kwaye bibi yenko gina na chi enkofre police say we defend no and all that na obi ehun se masa unni right bi ase obefa brano ashe unse ma me tibi se ebeba for but mayam boy ehun abaso so kakra we 2016 obi to actually one police station na o say bibi KWASI. We voted close to 28,000 polling stations at that time. And yet, we announced should be a it means that we've matured over the period. And I believe that near and then, na yebakweti abra yakoye nimpa when the news that omamuha ebetwe debia president Bibaba or the free SHS member. Now over 1.2 million Ghanaian youth to me access to secondary education. And sometimes no can say obi shadan tiase but kuku krase and then answer meaning family American trewa because we see a small town Accent Central. Now over if you are saying for so over pa saying not on akofa new edubiase after more however it will seem. Na a small community maybe kasana say akora bi say or SHS or beso kamina correct okay obeji Mike so no ni anomiasa no more GHS no Ebedumra umbetia school fees less than 200. So no ankasa visibly oni mame or how I come. Sometimes koko nyante kra or the kosi awawa ansa with me etia school fees. The omo just say at the end of the day no nya dia we kra na unti na secondary school. Secondary school ebe for secondary school nya dia wɔmbɛtumi anya lɔre fɛ de aba nti nka ɔmo yɛ ne biara ɛne sɛ president baayɛ a ɔbɛyɛ state of ministry ɔno ogyina hɔ no otumi nya 6-1 as we speak now no ɔkɔ opokuwae ne nua baako ɔka ho ɔkɔ ti Ahmadiyya ne nua baako ɔka ho ɔkɔ Kumasi Anglican nti mebisa ɔhene na ɔte hɔ sɛ fiti time obɛdi hene anaasɛ ne nana bi di hene over the years no obi afi kurom hɔ akɔ opokuwae anaa prɛmta anaasɛ ɔsɛ aha obiara nkɔ bibi saa da biara ni akɔ bibi saa da na afe koraa no obi atumi akɔ secondary school ana na nipa mmienu but for the past 3 years nipa dodo a etumi akɔ secondary school from ɔmo village na ɛyɛ akɔ 150 ɛyɛ life changing experience a kyesɛ ebi ayɛ tete nkran yɛ a yɛtumi tuatua school fees yi deɛ yɛnhu no saa but this is something a na simply na coincidentally no let me say go Opokuwae let me catch akora and say look me nso Opokuwae na mekɔɛ nti wo no betumi abɛdi general secretary koraa po so di president nti betumi adu so a obi bɛfi ewusem abɛdi president of this country na a level ɔman no our social interaction education pɛ ɛna ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛma ɔyɛ nipa ne sikani ba tumi tena table so edidi education nti yɛwɔ asomdue a ɛho hia papapapa mpanyinfoɔ sɛ wohu yi a wonim deɛ obia.
Okay, that's good. Okay, yɛnhwɛ sɛ ne ɛbɛkɔ na John before ɔbɛkɔ no sɛ na efiada me sure say ye nin komo biom bi e bedi komo kra be ya adwada na e bi abato ne koso na ye hwe ho ensunsuan so na electoral commission e de eniama bi ego akwan mu ba ko ampesa me jiwa drink check akra wo ho efa nose mask yi ho sen na tima say uni nose mask senia e ye nhihye ne tie no de na that means umuma akwan ma room so de that means on to aba eno no eto say
no yeah registration exercise almost the bibisa ebai yeah registered nipa over 17 million man this will be called polling station on nose mask nti yapamona na cheso bia you conscious of that the kind no bempo no mrase on nose mask something in namkro so no mra yayi so nti the oma akano for our own protection and I say about up in the discussion yes suggest to electoral commission say everyone said that registration almost providing some minimum number of nose marker or be autophobia or those marks over the map and yes almost say almost even 10% of nose mask in all polling stations provided. But I believe that it is in our own interest to protect ourselves. And then nose mask people as a matter. Also, my COVID-19 ambassador. I know now I will control Q. I ensure social distance. Say I keep. I ensure say sanitizer or tissue to a banner now don't support ink we are to my gonna get to one of the paper. Oh, I was there, I wipe and tissue now the paper now they what disposing me. That's what they told. Oh, yeah, another so that almost provided they were used to know ever. I was there in addition to looking at nose masks. All the protocols, I will say, I was there. And this is about to, the level of infection, ever cost of cry. See, so they kind, at least registration, a man should be sacra. And sometimes we come crash, one way of those matters. Yeah, if I cry, I mean, we call. Yeah, MP ne ye won fansemano. Me who are quite be no smart pa. And sir, gallon, the way cha, no, the assess to that, and then can get before. Mr. Cover be seen about you.
I see.
So, we are confident out there. Now, I will say, I want.
Story, I don't know, say me ma comment you have because me who two newspapers, no, them some can was say NPP plus to transport staffed ballot boxes in ambulances on election day.
I know the thing, sir. I know the thing, sir. Minia.
John said publications in the back no.
Publication, they said there will be other social media and new media. Obi to be trying to what did me over to social media. Maybe our influencer and more traditional people in Baka Confano Matro. And the account publication in Nana and said that I have a and see. No, you have found 20 new petrol pass. We am the winning elections. Bra, Ubi now boy and I be cheating and be winning elections. My come say I've been in this party for all this year. Me who meeting the Ayapa, yeah, planet, yeah, compu, and I could be ever. The people could plan over baby, but from baby, I will start 50 years. Any positions I'm holding to things. Me who be sad. My name now, me, run this party. Now, feel I hear the ambulance. Must have touching baby.
Medasi anope John, I mean sure papa na onka nyina ho so.
So but one thing that we must also be aware before I connect. The Ostafo ballot boxes now, what about calling? Assume is our stock of ballot boxes. What they are saying ambulance. Now the two one, I do cemetery another coin. Ain't I there? A battle no, you're too in the open. Political parties, agents. Electoral commission. Each polling station there one unique ballot papers are. You are signing to the polling station. Every polling station there one unique tamper. You did team ballot paper ne echi answer vote ne atwaba. Abattoir no you to here. You the table ten the ho. Eshi ballot box no the woman in a egu table no so. It's a mayben our stuff for ballot box work could see egu in fact. You start to out of mark. You son ya kind of mark you can MPP. Maybe in 700 and 8 other political parties 0. We are and say really some aspect of the pink sheet, no. Your baby, yes, really answer your status. Your baby, I feel during the voting. Your baby, I feel after the counting. Your baby, I counting being so the start feeling. Now is done in broad daylight. Yeah, and we need declare results no more. Pink sheet, no, and right there, you paste, in an open place or police station. Kayako collation center, yanko kind ballot box, yanko kind content in ballot box. Ballot box, you really have been in our political parties now, and you must see that one. You be beyond this a high court. So calculation center, things that are signed by political parties and a cookie can boom. Sometimes if people don't understand the process now, no more a church or stories. People don't understand what the process is about. No, Mutia, Ubia baby Abalobos. Now baby Abalobos and the ballot box, you know. Now you're macho man. Now the far ballot box never qua. I had about audience to be on that. So, you see, sometimes, you know, in India, about to mono can dispel some of these frivolous writings and call for Loanga Bawo to Adiano. Gaobo Jane Okakra. And that this is the process, I think. To be a custom for ballot boxes, this ambulance. This is a good shape of my
100.9.
Okay. All right, John, you better see it. Be here, Nyamisha. All right. Rajon Bwedu, General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party. I pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sino Asiogwe. Ya kwaya dem ya twaso na yempije na nhwe ye de bon krata dem nkomo no bi na madwenche ne bi su ha dem say make house say anope nso kiakin empinfo betna say Francis Ebo Mensa Uncle Ebo NPP Greater Accra Regional Communication Director and lawyer Alexander Chum Berima NDC National Communication Team member Penifue will join me later on this morning. Na ni omo aye discussion segment no. But for now, caught na ya to aso aji aye nkomo no bi. De bon krata no mumpia yanko enim amunya preto no.
Aye graphic democrat krata fe to so edu emiensa. Wadi kwa chefo penyi ede ema omangu mesua bedwako meche Ghana Education Service fo nyina ba. Obenfo kwesi opoku amankwa. Na Ghana Education Service perifo chere so mo de nkrata aba bontene ama chere ene wona omo ye adwuma e wo nwumasua hye mu nipa be empim du nwotwe 18000 na yafo mo adwuma sa enipa be empim du nwotwe no emu 16500 e ya chere ankasa omakosua pon akwaje tetiye ni nimdie awie eho asem na wo kan na wo chere wo se wona omokotwa chere nso hwie ya ya mamutumi krata na afeso ma yo national service o maso man no awie omo apply na so mo do omo krata koma aban no so mo pa adwuma e wo nwomasua adwuma nim na aban ebie kwam ato no mo e de omo appointment letters e de amomo no na wasisa trainees yi anase wona omo ya chere fofre ya fo mo yi ebi mu wie sukuu mfie mpimienu ani dunkru 2019 ena ne aka akire beye apem ene ahanum no eye 1500 no omo wie sukuu no mfie mpimienu ani dunso ni mfie mpimienu ani dunwotwe ena omo so de omo hyehyehye mu ampanifo adadwene wahu sese etimi fo mo adwuma ya fo mo no na kwankyerefo panyi abedi akire di mo mangu masua bedwako no Oru Anthony Boateng na nensa hye nkrata no ase na wɔkyerɛ ma no wɔ se ɛkoya betimi afaso na wanya wo nkrata no anase appointment letter no obɛkɔ www.gespromotion.gov.gh w no yɛ miensa GES promotions mepacho ebomu baako ɛyɛ small betwa ne ketenkete .gov te said the ultra government we trying to short no .gh te said near ultra Ghana no we trying to short no na 10 Ghana cedis e na obetua na so download ewie na ye bibia ewie na we do appointment letter no akomant ma wo mu e na akoma opanyini aye regional director of education na we de akwa no na okonso na we do appointment letter o certificate any other document e kire se ampa wo padwuma ya fa won ka ho bi na aboa wo ama yetimi afanti aban se wafa enipa be ye empim du nwotwe 18000 ewo enwomasua hyehyeye anasa bedwako no mu
me da so Ghanaian Times e fifiri ase krata fe to so du nsia ne du nson ho no e na ode ma me Shelley Ayokobotwe e na fe ode Orare Ellen Johnson Sally for den onu so du fo nyina ba na asem a waka nyina ne se ma me Shelley Ayokobotwe a no e na ye foreign affairs and regional integration minister no what ya to eye international community nanim ni nyina ne se ECOWAS observers o mabepiem wo mamu o mo baye no ono e na o mo do o mo ho kwa akɔhye ne nsa na o kɔkɔ bisa se sai na ɛkɔso ne no e na maami ka kye o mo se o Ghana de se mo amunyim ya to abasa ma akoma konso e wo Fourth Republic mu we ne de to so enwotwe enya de bibia besi Ghana de he ho wom se ya identify ba bia yes hotspot e ho hye na so ni nyina ne da e ba beto aba ne yeto aba ne wie se ekimasa entokwa bia di ba bia e be free ba bia nso aba enu nti ma me Shelley Ayokobotwe ka kire international community ni titiru ene economic community of West African states ECOWAS election observers o ma be PM wo eno akra na yeso mo bae o ma bankran ha o mdo mani ba beto fo ma hwe ne o ma ekoso e wa abato ni mu abato na chi se de besi akonyina no wo mo de ho ama ne bo be kwa akobọ KWASI eno mo e ka kire mo se o ye de bibia ni ho nto won ko makoma ento wonom eyem ni nyina no wo se aban de nyoma nyina agu akwan mu ye ka bamba ho nsam anu so gyina brane afei abato commission ne nhyehyeye wa hyehye bibia wie se de ye beka sa akato na bro nnefu amiensa enefie memene kwasie 3 days na aka baako na ye de kwakoto aba na eno ano no na ye ne ye kọ yanim no enti wode ato empanimfo yanim se omonka omakoma ento omoyem na bibia be pepepe amomahu se ampagana ye to aba ye nko ene ye ba se ya obi aka na adwene na enso enya de antokwa bia ebeba
na krata fe to so dunso ewa graphic de bokrata no de maame akuadonkonfo nyini aba na wono ani kandini edema Ghana Freedom Party onukro yaso ne kura frank emu ade ema amayeho no wode ato Ghana fo anim sese pasumdwe pa ne anigye dia yento aba ema GFP amayeko Ghana Freedom Party omuguto no mkita Ghana sumdwe pono no obetia Ghana ye pa na de nkrofo bi ye die enye wono so your bad time pa na ebra graphic de bokrata ne maame akuadonko edi enkomo no se se Ghana fo gye penie to aba adima no se womu a ene yate odi atadwufo wa ene yate de ene se enyuma hudu na mokra mo ne ma di fra brochire amanone eba no airport ne be free port obi eba be yi ne ma wontu ataku ntu adama eno an se ship na besie ni afra so ne ma na ba no akwaje eba enwuma sua educational efi toto free wakopum to aso school de ebe free bonto wokwa akwawo a free wo yare na akwa a free ensure ni kane a free everything be free eti Ghana ye ho beto yen pa na eno no sinkrofo bi yare musan se na maami fa do benya sika de ye adwuma we no se hwe sika oho eti Ghana obo ade ni podi adom yen ebi ni gold ebi ni denchemo ebi ni oil ebi ni gas ebi ni cocoa etimba ni nyina sika no de benya sample dwuma no de ama yen ana semtrofo so ye de abamu wase hwan pa amanyofo yoboko mwasemi hwan pa na etimi aka bibidi afa semtrofo wo ji wono pe esan so your batan enti obia ka baako eye ka kitwa so kese pa fiat de machine yafo de dem no agigibi e de ama semtrofo abatan nsoso no mo wo a se ya goso miensa no akotena fi ahwe oba ubehu obatan ya wo kwei eni hu se suru ha ne yemukuro nwuye akura ntwanufo no ate akura kitikiti abodoma atufie no besu nge ni atwunufo de egu ayim feeding bottle mu ne de esi akode wo aduane anyankwa na nkura die waso do betwim e de akwa afe no so onyim a no asa ato aso akua donko de no
Ghanaian Times krata fe to so dunsia na unimu a na nka ne ye holiday so empanifo asigina ye say dwoda e be ya ye kwoto aba ne ye holiday eti eno ya nkwa adwuma kwoto aba wi abrafie ne beda ebo no numu anu akwa akuso opese okotie nko ade anu akwa akotie pompa o de ekope ba bi ne tie uria UTV ana utie Peace FM Nit FM ani OK FM ni yen stations ni nyina na ubetie nsam na ekoso akenkan ni nyina so ye de beba eno decision time no na ye de kwa akogu anu no eno nti ana empanimfo achese nyame adom adwoda ebe yi eye holiday kase pa ya de Emma Ghana this year nyina abato commission ene party interparty advisory committee IPAC for ena omotena se omodwendwene ho no omosi gyina no omode koto mampanyi anim ti mampanyi so egyina Ghana mamra so ena wode ahyese nyame adom adwoda nka ne holiday no ye de akwakohye adwoda eti dwoda de eye holiday ye de kwakoto aba ama eno no Ghanaian Times abo emu amane se de ye declare eho krata so apiaba eti ene wabo mu amane
na krata fe to so edu ansia ne du so no mu graphic mu mfimfini ope na megina yin Ghana man peyin na nadu da kwakufu ado na de ato Ghana fo anim se dwoda ye kwakoto abaye ma ne nya asumdwe na asumdwe mre sansa asumdwe ne ye pe se se nia special voting no ekoso no se special voting ye koso bibi biara da din o ya anti bue ya anti je ya anti hwe etu echese ampaye pa asumdwe pa wase wona sebo mu ye mambofo no munim se Ghana fo nto abama wo mo no mahase eto ayampia kansam adefa abato no se sankoya mamia anye se yantokwa besi o se entokwa be ne besi entokwa nsi o ye nka mogya nguda se de Ghana ye gira we ye be masumdwe ye adwuma ne amankrofobia fere pa amampanyi akufu ado de nsem watudwa ewo bo hyen asante mantemu na ebra omu district police station wada no wadie eno ahye bantama abato mpesua no ase Ghana mampanyin se wa ye adwuma bo adwuma de asom Ghana papa anunti wasa Ghana for some Santo de Sufrijanan de wo ye no wonya nwie ye afe na fapem no wato na fapem mu oden sa no se yensi da no asisu na senkrofo bi bombe hojohojo no de ho beba enti wasa Ghana for se yeto aba ma no ne yeto aba de amasumtwie
Ghanaian Times katafa toso du so ho no wose ayirebi nananom ene mpanimfo omo ho ahye mampanyi dada mahama bo se de etie bia no womo ebeto aba no de ama no afimpinu no edu aduonu ya ye koto nyame ya adum adwada ye koto aba no beto aba no de ama no na we no ye ka ofonse ayirebi constituency e wapuo ya mantamu ena ade nananom ene adehye a womo ayirebi nka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kopie mu wo ho no
Okay, so Titna Nima National Peace Council, your Reverend Dr. Ernest Edu Jemfi na sasemi eda graphic ya page 11 kratafa to so dubako Ekufuado Mahama coming to peace today. Yanko jimu nchichimu kakra. Okay, da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anape.
Da sibebre.
Na mpo mu te sendie. Anape dia ya frewa ye pese nya nchichimu nya ntiasie. Sasemi eda ye graphic mu se ene ye Ghana mampani na adodanko Ekufuado na eyo mampani dada John Dramani Mahama National Peace Council muni omo di dwumedie bi dwumedie yi enis dwumedie ben pa
yo me da se bebre say try ni koye chia ye 2012 abato no and 2016 abato no nyina emo no Peace Council ye hyehyede ema party no nyina kandifo no de won sahye kratas de insise omombehwe ama abato no ayasumdwe na fe se twuntwi bibia ba anaso obi ante ne ho ase wo bibi ho a senke ye bekoko ntokwanom ne ade no yemfan asem court ne yenkoka se 2012 no MPP for you on sa de na so na wie ye no court no bua wie ye no asumdwe bai ma ye nyina etu oban mu asumdwe bo eno na afi nso ya san akopa babio tenebe ya ebetimi edise adwuma no afi we no ye de NC NDC ne MPP for nko aso ya ma party nko ano ya twensa from so mbere bidie na so omo for mo san sekrata na sipi na ne ti ya ne sa ne se ye hunu sem party nkete no se be omo hu ni asem tietun transembia amfa omo esa na ko frɛ wo so mo san be bia na sa ye tie be bi na no mo nya ma se no abese ye enu ti na fi no ye de ni asi NDC ni MPP nko a eso no se o akadifo no mi no betimi adi dwumai ehia masi yo ne sa bi se party ni mi no nyina akadifo no edoso the two baby ya de to transem no adult nti se o mutumi yo bibi sa no a yen se chene die ema won achidifo se ne be ye bebo yen ama oman mo asumdwe se ne se eye enu nti ene ahihye dwumadi etisa.
Okay, all right, nti yen omo di omo sabe hye krata se omo be sign na enope obi nkoka se we die na kwakwa se o yen krata kwan ben so na sa de betimi du form na titru party echi taifo party ma wo mo a ugbohu na ebi obi kura akohwe mkutupa no mkoe basabasa no ebetimi edu honom sei dian na be kire se BBC no betimi ama akofom ama ye adwuma
the year 2012 na 2016 ne ye call so na megidi ye se sebi would sa ko sekrata e bia se na je pene se mehwe ama so bia ba wan kasa no sebi ubu hunti no niam bi wa wudi so se na be ya obi abehu se bi mi bu me ho me fa me ko gina badwa bon kansem abra me dan me ne na ma ye bibia enfra party tidifo no people no mo kunu sem penifo na ye fa wo an kasa so ebre won ase kakra so bi kra na wa pana ne so koye bibia e ma no boto kakra hunu se o sem penifo na koye se na me koye bibia ha na me kumani mase ana makuku ani mase ti yen so ye momodin na ye mbre ye ma ye hunu se ye 2012 2016 e boy enunti na ya san asemukina afi se bio
anape time na eba so omaba bedu ana enyendu isenetie
anape nondu and
Okay, all right. Nyame enkam ho na yenhwe senia eniama si beko na asumdue senia mudi enim na mo sre na Ghana yento abadwoada ifi dwoada ko no na asumdue ai we na so antena honom say Reverend. Right. Reverend Doctor Ernest Edu Jemfi chairman for the National Peace Council and wachichi mudi amaye no ma memra na akosua na ekua omuwie de bonkrata no nkomo no emfa man.
Yo, kwesi na meka ayirebi ahemfo ne mpanimfo ewo ho. Ena omo ekire we ochia me oman boadi. Ena wogina nananom ene adehye nanim ka kire NDC presidential candidate. Yera John Dramani Mahama. Oka cho omo se wo mo beta na chi. Na we kra de nya afa na omo ne obi akoka ho asem. Omo de omo vote nyina ema no. Nyame ya adom a yekoto aba nti ochia me oman boadi. Eka se enioma bia na omo hwehwe mpuntu nyuma bia na omo refra ban wo no wa feli wo mo enti wo mo as yesi ye can development project a ebia ni wa aba irebi area ho ba bia say ye electricity o say ye senior high school o say ye yi adan o say ye clinic o say ye nsu o wo mo anya enti wo mo ni NDC aban ame adom na so wo mo di nkunim na wo mo ba wo mo hwe ani mu se nka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama beba na wo mo de wo mo hia kra sisi ampo yes ombenya clinic na ya upgrade no na ba esoro ama wo mo esan se ya yi wo mo totwene wo mo ni hwe wo ho enti nei de wo mo be hwe se wo mo parliamentary candidate wo ho no mbeto aba ama no no wo mato aba no so ama nka ne mampanyi Mahama no wadi nkunim no ba waba aba be boa wo mo ama wo manya district hospital afi want wo mo hunsu free no mo nkwanya wo mo district na eno no mo hwehwe de wo mo hwehwe nyina wo mo nsa nkan free aban wo we etu wo mo hwehwe send this aban eba obeba be ye ne sade ama wo mo nti ne Ghanaian Times de a ode eba ye no
na the former Democrats and media no na wo chem se akadon hwere aduanan nwotwe 48 hours na Ghana ye kwakoto aba na wo hwe adwada abaye kwakoto December day to sunsun ya enkrofo bi e wo NDC amayekor mu enkankan eni o mape dada John Dramani Mahama ni team ni mu no omubu afu pa eni ebusom sade na omubu afu no se sa brand ye sami Jemfi na mosi oye national communication officer no oha adwiri papa pa wonu ne ka wo bia masese ya kasai sa mape dada John Dramani Mahama edi entwa ne hugusugu nkra ese ebisa sami Jemfi ni sembia woka enyenyenyenyenyenyenyenye omutum na no ma kire sie se omusi abrante sami Jemfi wokasa kire se Nyankopon ya adum no mampanyi Mahama san ba bedi ade ese pe asrafo ni posifo mbeti bia hwia papa mbeti shom busum eduom aburo sa samo oka ye ne nam so ama asrafo ni posifo ato abetia no December day di kan brother special vote ni mu a omodaju no monti ase na sabe mu boye de modinju etu omodaju no monti ase na ni nyina da yekowu ankra sami Jemfi a bibia ekowu pe na ekra no etu anu de omusunu kusekuse omkaso owu onfo monko na de wo ye ne de ye pa onu a ne be momadi ntwo wonu na ase campaign mo bra mo pa bia ye no sami Jemfi aba be se ne sase waka nsam edi nkrofo na ne nsem bia wo kanso ne koye emfa emma NDC amayeko no kwesi
me da se anope need 100.9 Ghana montie so no asiogwe ye da su so later on this morning pin for in fact me babe twami kakra me ba ye Francis Ebo mensa uncle Ebo NPP Greater Accra Regional Communication Director lawyer Alexander Chumbe my NDC National Communication Team member mpenifoi betna se na meni omo edi dwuman atwa so akopembe no du ni eche kakra na asore so omo ba be chiro ma dwen ye discussions segment no so anope Ghana montie Ebo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Needs FM
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Maima, abatwa Brenna Drubio, abatwa Kwana Yakwaya, or Mamba Pabia to Michel and Jennifer Candinia or Sefata so with your minus. Nana Ekufuado, any MPP, a buy Edens, Sayashon, Kuaba Ghana, Ewasaya Twawanso, and Nunti, Edajwada, December 7th, abatwa Pabu voters ID card, Nako polling station, Nawotuaba, Electoral Commissioner Juma Fuado Ubefa, abatwa non Shemu, Nadia Ehia Penny, Oji abatwa Kata, Edikanoa, Shishanana Ekufuado, and Phony any MPP. A chance with dia or snuko krokone demuno or dasoro number 1 afe nyabotre fa won saka ink na fetim adaka e wona na akufu adumfoni ni nchepe mesre wa atene won sana hwese e beda adaka ni mu pepepe afe pepa won sana kakrata ne to so ne tintini mu na buka mu fato abato adaka ni mu afe kwaji abato krata e to so mienu na fa sa kwan ya so to abama de ogina wo MPP din mu akomra hyebedwam e wo won peso aso ono so dasoro hwa na de osunu gina no e hwa na ne begina abato we yempese MPP ababa kumpo bese. Order number 1 Esroho.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM. Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura me chia wonye so.
Hey, Eura, enfase mamsu. Wati? E ba force chia me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we dia me pese oni Efiura bekon. Eh, Efiura we dia ye kwa sori abo. Eurade. Mo kwa sori. Ye ko paye. Eurade ka soro hwa. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twahye mu pa ende ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, awia dio, enumre dia mo no makodew. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinje fiera ya wi ya kwasere bo fate ke efiera wuti fia se light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi wo se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
na hwe me catch you play nya play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiera we nkwa de ma abunfu me koto mi
efiera fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atom se eye
Ghana Maima, abatwa Brenna Drubio, abatwa Kwana Yakwaya, or Mamba Pabia to Michel and Jennifer Candinia or Sefata so with your minus. Nana Ekufuado, any MPP, a buy Edens, Sayashon, Kuaba Ghana, Ewasaya Twawanso, and Nunti, Edajwada, December 7th, abatwa Pabu voters ID card, Nako polling station, Nawotuaba, Electoral Commissioner Juma Fuado Ubefa, abatwa non Shemu, Nadia Ehia Penny, Oji abatwa Kata, Edikanoa, Shishanana Ekufuado, and Phony any MPP, a chance with dia or snuko krokone demuno or dasoro number 1 afe nyabotre fa won saka ink na fetim adaka e wona na akufu adumfoni ni nchepe mesre wa atene won sana hwese e beda adaka ni mu pepepe afe pepa won sana kakrata ne to so ne tintini mu na buka mu fato abato adaka ni mu afe kwaji abato krata e to so mienu na fa sa kwan ya so to abama de ogina wo MPP din mu akomra hyebedwam e wo won peso aso ono so dasoro hwa na de osunu gina no e hwa na ne begina abato we yempese MPP ababa kumpo bese. Order number 1 Esroho.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Sinin Pain 4 at Nase Francis Ebo Mensa Uncle Ebo NPP Greater Accra Regional Communication Director na lawyer Alexander Chumberma NDC National Communication Team member Before I transfer about the discussion segment, no. Before we get into it, Michelle, comments may be about Mama Kakra, Emfa, Enchemu, Ewahanum say, Emfa, Mamu. Mamike Papabi from Sunyani says the diabolic attempt by the NDC apparatchiks and communicators to cast a dark slur on the reputation and integrity of the president and his government with bogus allegations and questionable tapes, obviously for political expediency, will end them in tears because Ghanaians have tasted the massive and unprecedented developmental works under the MPP. Mamiki from Sunyani with that. And to one here, Shaibu from Kaswa, he says on 2016, when Nana Addo was seriously making good promises to the people of Ghana, which he has been able to achieve mostly them. Mahama was standing in front of the Voltarians doing the Usain Bolt tender celebrations. Even his John 3:16 campaign song has also landed in water flood. Fellow Ghanaians, John Mahama is still the same. Nothing has changed. That's one here from Shaibu. Corruption is the reason I'm voting in this election. If we don't do something drastic and boot Nana Addo and his looting brigade out of office, now we might wake up one morning to hear Ghana has been sold. That is Abladif. Efie Kuma Zongo Takrade. KWASI, I agree perfectly with Nana B that the Fanina thing by John Mahama and the NDC is a real scam. How can John Mahama, who couldn't pay utility bills for tertiary students, allowances for trainee teachers and nurses, and could not even provide chalk for basic schools, take full cost of tertiary education? Baba Jama didn't want the issue to get to the media because they are already accusing the MPP of it. The guys from the video, when John Mahama went there, were providing security to the former president in the camouflage. O'Neill Amponsa from Amsterdam with that one. You see, please, I'm appealing to all Ghanaians to vote massively for the MPP, for them to continue with the good works they are doing. That's Uncle Ibu from Tema. And to one here from Nana Sam, Senegal, Dakar. Says, because don't you have anything, any meaningful... Okay. I think so now message now sending or asking repeat the same thing. Unfortunately, what you're referring me to, I'm not even discussing it today. Wafake New Plant Station says, KWASI, is Baba Jama a lawyer? God save Ghana. Well, he is. And what are you saying? Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi so no asu ogwe so mama man pedfo akwa abana yense nkomo na ase anope Alex Akwaba.
Wasi mejoso.
Na niam mboko dia.
Ready adum.
Oguo.
Yeguso.
Koyie.
Kra.
Ebeyi. Anglebu.
Agwezi.
Niam mwe.
Yesu adum yekuru. Mete won ka cho. I say we cha agro ye fi ye entertainment fi.
Sabe me to submarine.
Yada surface. What do you say?
Ti baba. Mamu nyina akwa ba so.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so yan sha se fi Uncle Bom, I'm sure se fi so. Ene eye Peace Council. MC Reverend Dr. Ernest Eduje Fidi nkomo ani. Omo did you maybe National Peace Council almost say they want to commit to presidential candidate because NDC near people am na mo ha adwen. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, NDC people na say this is not debatable. This is not debatable. Remember I say NDC for the hard the two.
Yeah, actually me match I can see you one more hard. Sabi what wo jema.
Okay. Okay.
Na wo wo nsum so a wa bonya yi.
I see.
Them not some.
Right, so this piece
no cry about coupe Emilia no cry about coupe what would say what you say what would see jadwa na say show it will be bia fam that's all would to esuko chire be ma be bia boko just ichie this in every ni say ma It's MVP. This always yeah.
Okay, so yeah, read this peace pact at National Peace Council percentage for uhuni saying Senator ma.
Yo, I can see me chia detail from Funara and wait for the watch for and I therefore social media wash in Yamichio Biara. And Kanka or Mampin, the workaholic president, His Excellency Nana Adudankwa Abudani Ekufuado, Yamanachi, the Vice President Yamanachi. He chaired the entire MPP, the National Region Constituency Polling Station, and all the party fraternity. We say man, pay Michio Biara Mobiarachi. Hey, Yamiadum, yes, sir. Ye Jayana no Pimi, Everybody, Mama Ghana, or Yamin Pedro so. Asida, aye Yabaton, Ghana farmer, I said they were about two, boom, ma, Enijaba Ghana. I could say, some about two, Simpido and pay, Doya, some papa. Sabi, yanko war. And breach Bia Sumbo Ghana. Na yene Bia Sunto Ghana. Ma nka impunka amifisa nko yene do de ye frede sabi amanyofo ekukudam ebieni won konkwaje ona won so ankrata eman asomdwe bohye ewo menim akwesi se nyimba ya adwena se menye okọ abekosem kakra de yen bi nyame adom ya atena sa akere kakra wotu nkruma na mongre ya brente ba mesi do nti so onu kom enhu a abuzi a wotu ndi ne menyin pa nti mhuni na se hwa ebra akakabensam na amayosam erukadzi oba after the PNDC and that of NDC era me ka papa de na nka ye wo ku bi wo Ghana ha ebo hondi na obiare rugwan na asoka inya basoka ishe wodem kra na ho so na obi we bi said na asoka wo ye mana sabe wo ye nnua na se wo ye moba wo ye nyimpa bia sabe wa betira soso a wode nketire bebi egugugu wa betira sabe wo ye nyamransam enti okodo chare Ghana fu nyina hu de sabe say it wo party e wo sabe akakabinsem a akakabinsem na de be wedwuma but as time goes on nyama asesa ama 2012 ya to aba apart from 28 no 2012 ya to aba ma obiara gidase de then candidate Nanado winning now so what the legislation was say president never was ama papa no one first second one faith one fajan or say imran wodi court dem anamboa inya ya do cry atukuba dissenting chair of the court supreme the apex honorable danda no wa for the first time in the history of Ghana
because electoral commission will declare winner.
Oh, na say declare no am there nyeme bi ankoye me the court. Oh yam dada president kade sent once go to court. Now for the first time in the history of Ghana, you go Supreme Court bra verdict now you overvoting. It can't do a 5-5 and later they withdrew and make it 5-4. The almighty Nusumpo Brecha Ghana. The then candidate Nanado accepted the verdict of the Supreme Court. Oji tum kade emaninti yemani nyanko nemo adwini bi wo ho anyi won ye na so nam da Ghana be nyanko so papa nti ya atwe ho ye rekwa akodo esuko papa edu esuko oye na adwuma manyame adom first time in the history of Ghana political leader be to win over 1 million votes wo Ghana ha obi wa test on tram ma tra Ghana 66 ku bay ya to aba 69 yeto about 70 1969 yeto ya obotu yengu ya yeba 79 yeto liman PFP vito usunom wade ko gu ya omampanyin Rollins da no ho civilian be NDC leader yeto aba ebi insida first time nti na o meye hu de areshem wo Ghana fum na Ghana fum wo pen so intimate season na me ma tire krom ha wa to aba apart from President Rollins no no de obiara nyim de when it comes to political charisma, no could be papa. But if 2008, ya to aba, me wafa, of few cojan, eja mirs, Uncle Heaven no more watcher, ye prompt to you watching finisher. And then, ye who pana pay for the quality cemetery. Ye shushe, a corner ye pay for the quality cemetery. Oh, Enkaya, Uncle Heaven, no, she coat black, or she glasses, or watch, or she shoe. And I wanted to Crystal TV. That be Crystal TV. Hey, Moya Musu. Obiere you walk or have no glasses. Imbo watch, is a shoe. mbotai
na obi okwa bi wahunu da
oh mo na butwa video no
or say wa wotie say
oh
obi okwa bi wahunu da
enye
obi wahunu da how do you determine the kind of apparels are go heavy
bible ma yet ase there iwa ekwa paradise so won hyeshi wo
sana bible no kan anasa no na wo kan na
enye hu bible say huhum konkoro de tro na asem the better so huhum it be twa de kaka bible
have you seen somebody going to heaven before
no she suit black
one be that
heaven one for black go one more time wo then go but time na
how do you know
Lucifer okwam no twa atara e be yenden ye ka na wo je mi kaka you watch no wo you glasses no na wo be shan gone white no she shoe na me ka cho so blaspheming akwa heaven so wa catch the right side ejana benyi for Yesu Kristo pe enti kutu Yesu na atana one side a onu na ye Muhammad ase de ye hwehwem ye gudu ye hwehwem ekwana eja afo ko jan okoni semenchiri na wutu meka chende je bi da kwa uwi wo agba no onu ne saman kechesi ye sra mampen dada mills bebia ne saman wo bia ron sorry no ngeka no me koma asam no don eyi de eye nkomios
baby I find nyani ya ngo asan go no
eye peace asumdwe ohia man papa sabi itimem na asumdwe nyima itimem na huye wo ma ebede na ebuman na asida nka nyame de ehihye biara ebinu ba hihye no na ye man asida ne police fo waache wo ene da waache nkofa na oboko esian de wo ho akanwura eda no so yagaba ko
baba jama so si enyanwa nomcho osi ko 1 week
baba jama oyo kana asem no ho ya mbobo
osi mahama
lawyer okay lawyer the only thing we to my na abrabom the way ni patu
osi mahama ko
me say baba jama bro di lawyer
nti osi nkofo no ma dembe omo
de law de be law benya
no I don't attack the person pacho oni Uncle Bote, Monsi Yancy, Mocha since one child.
Okay, natural. It's oya me one, oya Mario who that's Colondo. Baba, be ye share base wo. Na yamba beam. Na otu make the masum. Na you see, born in
Juicy and Ranomchi Sankrofo.
Oh, Miss Watch Banan. And the way I say there, watch Banan. What you want to do? What you want to answer? Where you recover a wonderful. Ah, what you continue so boko. Manyame adom ye you also
so mu say camouflage no show
yeah what the camouflage ma to platform the why ready na mo na nka min jeans but Chris na obo 110 say we say me di MPP wa ha na once what the logo ho nti mu da madam so oh many we are padam asetre no ho it peace council ma wore ye ne won ya adwen na Nado de he is committed to the peace of this country him there from the past years. Na what's papa no I want monga and this fu opeka binsam or ye kektishi or ye kekeke na Nado bejewu papa beji many look at the posture look at the demeanor and look at former president Mahama ni demeanor obi aye thought as a peace me ankoyen but sometimes o me di piano am ye because obi enyim
ni demeanor
from 1999 na enyim mote or ye very friendly person all of a sudden papa waka for Nebuchadnezzar na tarashe why no monster. In the pay to me, radio should say, President Nado, Mobay, we are seeing Obesi. I would any toilet to Wufi, cantonment or J. Holmes, as she toilet or Namina no de Crasana, Sabinya Dum. One function who could be someone there, even I didn't what pay. Or
see assembly, or see toilet in assembly for you.
Oh, may I say,
is a topic peace in one and
Mahama. Peace assembly man though. Made assembly in the major means the MP.
And you say assembly for you.
Made assembly for
assembly for you.
Made assembly 4 terms. Be a presiding member 2 terms. I'm that's a presiding member. Martin there. If an toilet or ye adza. A baby biara badra or you was said 2014 what resi Ghana nipa 210 who akra over 1,000 plus across the country nya korera ni nya ye ko hwem na ejanam bi onyiwa nkrofo ko free range iko ye krom fanta mpano ho free range ye do wonya toilet wo mpio na so nyame adom under the leadership of the Nado also think big think outside the box gbe wa adwenim na nyame papa mfem also mereba with the special initiatives.
Uncle, 1 minute.
Inti asidanka nyankopon there. Azinya na chiri no okwatiri enyi ni national Bible. It's in the Peace Council. Na Nado de from day one, or you're committed to peace. Ye nuanom na ho wadze se we wi da wanjintum. Election na ka se ewu. Atonsum me lose. In the way brave no come Sami Jemfi. Brave Sami Jemfi efuponko. Owo wane na no. Ikaka o se yewi. Okwagya mu Krom Central Region. In same your kakan. No ne babado.
Okay.
It's my brother. Peace in the we are committed to it.
Martin.
And you have to commit yourself into it. Abrent
Anglebo Medasi. Anglebo Medasi. I mean call Alex I meet you. I mean this perspective. Anglebo we be Anglebo Medasi. Ma meet Alex so.
My person Anglebo be di.
Oh, because e bemba amen kasa. Wo de kasa. Ma so wo mama ba.
My person be di no team. Anglebo. I know someone who is a very fine gentleman. So, but money I need in the team. I was the other kind, Medasi, and check a CM Kuma, His Excellency John Dramani. Or one day up Greater Krato was starting in every year, no, watch now.
Interestingly, Nanadon so winding into
the Assassin River.
Yeah,
the owner of the land is coming.
Yo.
Swallow Baba.
Anyway, so moving on, and the Greater Accra region is going to be shaken by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. We don't know to one and check a sense on Koma, Professor General Pukwajima, and National Chairman, Honorable Samuel for some before. And Peninfua will party the minister. Fantiaqua South constituency for me that campaign team, I know. And check a say and come on. Uncle, we medical catchers, but more than the discipline. Anyway, so I was issues about peace council, and they committing the two main political parties and leaders to peace towards this election. Yeah. Now, media peace council crowd. Me and no can just from Panama Nimbuza peace council. Now, me take a mbara na me tiwa na me hu say peace council na say nguya egusi. But say for the past 4 years, at least, and 10 minutes to full time. One more thing, who said they are still alive and they have not been. I mean,
but said Nancy on vigilantism, my dear, no more.
No more.
Alex Wanti.
Vigilante.
Question. No, the way.
We saw question. Why come vigilante? Any uncle was peace council in Ghana when hoodlums stormed a sitting court. No more. Peace council no more. Anna, one no to commandant hoodlums. Court for the in the history of Ghana from whatever to today. From whatever time to today. Was it? Yetiminya nipa kuo timbo court. All right. Emma nipa womujina trial. Yetimi kwenyi womu free court womu Ghana ma judge na mo take onum Ghana. Was peace council in Ghana? My other question. Peace council no more. Under the same hoodlums in the name of MPP. Invisible data forces. Akwatusha honorable Antonio Akoto say, me am former boss. Onkwatusha no so. Awatafo. This man has to say they have to pick him with Johnny for war. Oh. Angrebo. Video no nyankwa nyankwa na video. We also we also the video. We share 2016. Number 2017. 2017 arise for change. 2017 arise for change. Ma be na me gwa se wo. We dey enko ni mu. Eyi gwa se akwa be jama. We dey mu ngwa na be kan wasam. Efe. Akwasi. Ya ku anim no. Peace council was in this country when all these things were happening. Security coordinator, regional security coordinator appointed by the president. One leader. I'm making appointments. We got these hoodlums who rise against the authority of the president. Yet Kronga. What has here? These boys were able to stand against the authority of the president of the country. And the president couldn't stand on his feet, but to change the gentleman that he took there as security coordinator. No, so in it because data force young penny was able to control their demand. Such a disgrace. Oman penny, the number one gentleman on the land. The audio casa will bring come your man. I'm making decision. I'm making appointment. Near your party boys. Almost young petty away and Tino, Ube enough you and partner pennies are going enough. Now was our point of view. And Yen was here. Not peace council, huh? Angry boy say one money in so no buy. Na munam so mun pona to tell some say na mudi. Mutum break into court. Munam so mun pona mutum break your whole regional security council. Mutum break into when na come for jam na buy idea na Ghana commission. Some of for jam na buy idea Ghana commission sabri. In so mun pona. I was young when now him the American Peace Council and say well they have taken the right step. But you see and when force can for na challenge to us. Itinaka fase anema mabubo so bi ebra na edi adencheche wo man mu ana omo ha no ke beti omo nka nanso they went into hiding yede nyame asese ebo na yede te omo so okwa na ho na wi na yamuni bo na firi akwana no ama mo atime pie ma fedi o maka se ye koto ba 7 December jwada ebe ya eni te hia se o metu na mo asate ya adwuma bi a ehia se e wo se omo ye it's good. The NDC from day 1 to today we have never changed our ways. Oman no mo benefits conform one nation concept kuruma watimbi. So man bo NDC for your members and your leaders be at your mind. So we will never call for the destruction of this country. Yan bompa yan kwasa baby yan stress Oman no jantom na so man no say. And na kwamba de trinye coronavirus aba. Utranye na say na ya the UK for almost 2 borders ni ngro na bay. So bi asa tutu ndiem biemu a Oman no ba he na okro. Haya na nyina egu. So by virtue of that no we will never ask for say sabita fa ma sundue ma dwuma dia yekodi ni mu ba kwasi sasundue ni beba e se nyina ka hu se nipa kuo bi wo dwuma sunu bi kase wo mu di e ba ma sundue na ba nipa ni bi ni Ghana Police Service nipa ni bi ni the Electoral Commission sa kuo nyina no e wo a key role to play as far as this election is concerned. The Police Service is in charge of internal security. Other para-security institutions they are just coming to help. But the admin is now so no kase no the Police Service. I give no dey anymore. What to them and member agum across Ghana. But the air can ye matena ka makana fia for we are show so. Me say yet e ba bi no no abaka tell say we identify baby a friend say hotspots. My advice and recommendation to him so we and paya and say those areas now one noting as hotspots. Yes, Renata. Make sure say there will be enough men who will be standing by in the event of any crisis to go in and mitigate the problem. Yam pen adwuma na sembiara. Enya fa na afre police for 10 hours no mu ho. Enya fa na afre police for one by na de besi na sia wie. They should be proactive, not just being reactive. Ebiem the Electoral Commission. Ya kan sem bebre friti adin France ya be pon ne. And na jabo ajabedru. I just what's not and na sampe na me say di ni pe twa ntam na afi wo ba. And I said the besi na besi. But sa asumdue be ba akwasi a Electoral Commission e modern money wo ne yon begu akwan mu so. Me no kasa wo so wo distribute all ballot papers to any ballot boxes.
The paper Electoral Commission there no so.
Okay.
After this year.
All right. After this. I didn't know. And answer bora I was say money na timi through police stations ahodo ni nyara emresem. Ade a yempese be hu bi nie. We be hu no na ballot papers na eba no. Na yan PP card na gu ne de be gu ho.
Yeah, buy no so.
Over no so. Okay, into the answer. All right. So now, all that I'm saying is that these key stakeholders will roll to play so far as this PC and Benifome and Kwasa papers is concerned. So the only question anybody more. This parties here mabo mudin. I say yenina will roll to play in this election. Also be a plan in roye. Uncle Boso nam so na ba o mensu na nkasa nware ni yankwan boko. So ye de na ndem ne ba ya ijane de ba na afama se de be show bi. Ye de boy ho ban. Eni ti yanso no ye dwuma di be di ama abato na adi mu. Ama asafata magana asumdwe na atena 92 2000 2004 be pem neno e de abedu na nyina asumdwe na atena no we are going to ensure say say de be koso atena.
Okay.
So we agree to the peace. But all the same no obi bia role so play say peace ni timi ba.
Okay, so mami me nyina so anawura maybe in the next 5 minutes na gina.
Okay.
Electoral Commission.
Yeah.
So far preparations nyamam dey go akwemu no mask no vote uni mask out me and to me and all those things. Yeah. Since I would Electoral Commission there. Yeah, so mami njan so.
Yeah. What the
Alex
papa na opposite jive na me fie no.
I was supporting the Oja 12 wafa.
O Jaisa.
MBP in diabolic. Say yeah.
Oh. Amen.
Kwasi me that's it.
Yeah.
Alex, maybe I want to.
Kwasi me that's it. Yes. Electoral Commission preparation. Say bear and nakakra ni number catcher said they were about 95% ready. And yeah. I mean, we don't even want to know whether they're 100% because they must be 100% ready. We know, yeah, because whether they are or they are not, they must be 100% ready by now.
Oh, at least a Shibo quick one pay or Chester they are ready.
I mean, they should be ready. We can't take any excuse for this. They have been giving money, they have been giving all the resources. And you know, only reason we are about to say, oh, I can't be ready. No, they should be ready. Because see, ready in the saying, ready in the say. Obi baby biara etwa say to aba new ones o makreti old ones e wo hodeda ye ni mu bra abato on start because you say we no say it's a football match say you say start 7 na referee ni bona ben na obi start 7
yeah
etinya fe na 7 ni be no na ubehu na me mikro atoma bombe for start ubehu na do me kwa benya for start ye adan ya wo ni ma meduru ho. So these are part of the preparations. They should ensure say by the time say baba say obi infrastructure to aba na every station has all that they need to start. Nothing be infrastructure and a machine no be nyadwuma and one be nyadwuma. Those things create chaos. Because when people are coming, we are going to trim pobi no ba me kotoma ba abasia kofi anase me kotoma ba akoyi me man pani anase me rase bedwani obeduru wa that moment no utimi hwere nim nkasa wo fa we ogina we mbipini we ogina we ndisini. You expect them, honestly, they expect you to make sure that they are here now. That's not about what the man on pay excuse to be here that day. My dear, about to achieve. Now, hear the mood that people come in. I mean, to the police stations with. Now, about that's a make I 2000 and the 2012 the machine started first. No, yeah. Thank you. Woman be but about police station be me person body. So overturn you. What necessary now? I was a man. Appetition go and say me from the call first number 12. People get so anxious when it comes to these days and this time. Obi ampe ayi kwamutwitwa sembia. Enti so wase wo ma ready ya do ma se.
Ba could be my main misa ansana me crefi. Okay. Unse o kan because me say osikano e be sikan fenu twa na twa.
Yeah.
What kind electoral commission machines ni akande ni e
Yeah.
Me kai say you too early voting yai.
And now yeah.
Okay. Na ya ni your correspondence ye din komono.
Yeah.
Some of the issues in about Montino was not because areas ni be a man starting term, yeah, because logistics na man may do and term.
Okay.
But political party agents in the crano musume nu hon term.
Okay.
Yes, they were late in tea. And you know said they have to be present before
of course. And yeah. It is one thing I know very well. Sir, my constituency, I mean, I'm a campaign chairman.
Okay.
In fact, mean few. Agents training. I drew the attention of the agents. Say, I mean, it's like so all class. I was in that class since 37. Who do 7:30?
Yeah.
I tell 30 minutes in the child officer about
yeah.
No, you must be there before the starting.
Yeah.
But idea. You minister sabre obi etie but o mu etie ni nyina na fa 2 mu 3 say wo a wo koye adwuma be as agents. What about political party akogin na mu no? The EC is expecting you to be there. Now what they will seal any be bia betra when you might say we agent bia betra ma yama bia mo agina tenase ye bia box you might say hwenim ama fe de kwesiwo akata so say aba na infrastructure. You must be there. O kwatra on say agent be no kwatra bi kwesi e free. Something is going to be given to you. But at the end of the month, we are giving it to you because you need to work or you have worked.
Okay, ma 1 minute in
count. At the end of the day, no, make sure say it's kind of budget from any political party are representing. That's what my so yen why. And the agent be say we do police station and son about to ne you know it. And trying and then Ghana for say Usubambi akwasi last minute akramako be hu na tren na the traffic mpo na cho.
Yeah.
E chi wo be hu an enyo person be late but by virtue say we delay kakra nti no traffic achi ama fe be late. Na e ban sansa na wudin twen abes about na eden anamu yam pese ni mani be hu.
Okay.
Let us start well and finish well.
Okay. Merci. Mame ko Uncle Bosuna minti ono so electoral commission preparation and 70 bi aba beto dua so far election 2020 Monday na ye to aba Uncle Bo.
Yo, I'm going to say that say, Alex, I had a group of I call the ma. You are forced to play to the guy. Now, that's all about the Okutani mindset, not the band. The way be share the papa, although open once. I like the way you are putting your Martin there, baby. I want to hear Martin was say,
focus on your question.
Martin was saying this if I go for lawyers. Say lawyers what about betrayed was a polling agent. So Lord would you win election and can MPP lose election.
Uncle
Gogana, if a lawyer say kukudama, when you're away. Oh, yeah, also one fellow winning yes election. Yako no this ban. Mamma come ask some. I was see from 1992 about to about Ghana and yes, it's Aban. Obey the interim electoral commission and the equity of big box. I'm there, maybe the minimum or two bidder. And winning bad Anto, Mamma 279, 292. And now, what declare election, I quite remember Saturday Circle Road Cinema. And as somebody can see, maybe it's Independence Square. Until we bought 16 constituency. Out of 16 constituencies, no people have me 13. All of a sudden, I didn't jay say, okay, no, maybe now we heard about to say people. No, the year Nyayim said 1992, no, it was stolen verdict. Yanko. Now, after 1992, now, then Afrejano, a deputy commissioner, according to Mame Beda Hoy, Ogosha will be about no everybody be about could no yin komo. Okay, chende. Oh, maybe Yababa, sir, assembly and in chas or Okosha be about could you ruin no everybody be no yin can say ma or yin bay. Na obey electoral commission. That time electoral commission was the mobilization. DS Boating, no Dano, as the secretary to national mobilization. Mobilization was the form of 3 groups. What the mobilization form electoral commission. What the mobilization form NCCE. Now what the mobilization form NADMO. Under the chairmanship of General Rollins. That time. Now what the electoral commission. International Electoral Commission from 1 to end, you know, they are NDC activists. Cadets mentioned them. You had one coalition 1996. You had 61 seats in parliament. From nowhere, from 0 to 61. Then you have almighty 2000. That was the time, no picture, no vote. Obeda Samoa, the only minister who could Attorney General, Minister of Justice, and that of Foreign Affairs. Who could that portfolio? Or the court. Don't say my electoral commission. No picture, no vote. Don't fight on print. Then you pay 2 million. Big baby, I want register. My men, we can organize the demonstration Supreme Court on the 4th of December. Supreme Court. Many bam hold them. What the book shame? A janya me appeal. Na minya appeal by me case ama minya yi. Me the bay. Me kering ye ko sit there under that dispensation po. Ya to aba. It winning NDC 2000 former government. Yeah, former government 2004. Over former government 2008 and 2012. I walk off almighty biometrica. Sanfa petition who one sa on ye jumano. The America is to do to compare and contrast under the leadership of our friend or ye jumapa. But they were minuses. Yes, Sister Penny Charlotte. Charlotte or say? Obe ye jumapa. But there were so many flaws and minuses. At the end of the day, Ahmed Usule, or to me for the machine data, or transfer a vote on his own, without the recourse of the law. Ahmed Usule, to me, transfer a vote, I come a party be, Modi and biometric card. Say there was 7 million biometric voters. It is a to a baby 7 million. And Chiana, in Tokwabe, Georgino Pogamankwa, Bakada Charlotte was say, why a day, Ahmed Usule, Subakada, why a day. On one can say accusation within internal fight, no. One walking in China, Jane Mensa Bay. There one Mammy Bay. NDC for a man have an antuary. Jane Mensa and the bossman. What wants to the man to even threaten their lives? Every Safri, all 6 say, yeah, call for 20-30 million a collection. Nay, you lose. Then if we can gather 2 million to make a crash standstill, it will be better than allowing them to go and register. What queen I didn't ye in a COVID by I quite remember if it's a free anchor. Eja Brazil kube Obejina TV ni radio so about my threat say corona na abano say yamba kwamo register corona no beku half of the population. Nyame adum Jane Mensa will say we will do it. It will send there. Philippians chapter 4 verse 8. I'll say I can do all things through Christ that strengthens me. Shall Besiano Jane ne mantem no also but my bibiara e wo Yesu Kristo na modena wa hyere mu ma mi sinkiti odi nyama gu akwenum. One of the best register ya in Ghana. Any Jane Mensah na Abirido. Within 40 days, wait to register over 17 million. Amumunya over 6 months, wait to register them. Amuko fan Crawford in Beji shame. Yeah, fake ID card man Crawford. I gotta let my vote count. What share by? Could I love Shien, Papa and Crawford? Ninya yetra that dispensation. Your coalition. With that a yinyara, you to be beating over 1 million votes. And Jane Mensah
Electoral Commission liberation.
But Trempty Mamia, Bible says silence is golden. Silence is golden. Na Bible so Okwasia. Bible so Okwasia. Tuanu Dareka. Na Shamanya Morkodo. Na Jen. Mami Tunano Dareka. One challenge you. And this is for treating Mamia. Why are registered anyway? First time in the history of Ghana. Wait by registered anyway. One more all political parties, copy of the register. Are individuals nkrampo or yen phones so a click who didn't pay proud neighbor guru. Agosi sabi in kakra. E would imagine you been see that. Under the leadership of Jane Mensah, wait my dominion. And Nanyamiadum, Braya special voting. Many opportunity called 10 constituencies.
Okay.
Moko bomb your miabra. Me ba English and brown from me ba Wojak Bawe, me ba break my north. Me ba break my central, me ba break my west, me ba protecole, me call Ladade Kotopon, me call Crowo, me ba Lejokuku, me shedding nara. It was running smoothly. 1 or 2 people be the word number on cramp on the electoral commission. It will be a fortune war. They submitted their names late. The machine couldn't capture it because there was more time frame. Dominion Maminaye, unprecedented. I was see. Say Kaya bra na MPP war power 2001
2 minutes
to 2004 2008. Yeah, the ballot paper was set to answer. Na car now come for ha and go go cross the car no. This time was it quite here? Did you hear anything? And see, there has been remarkable improvement. And as Sabi Ibuwa, it's a rubber for the bottom of Ibu. I will banner say I change the book now. A pack of kunkumfi what reach the door. Ewa oda suru Eba oda suru ebowu. It's abano Ghana fo. We decided that. It's in the na electoral commission. Amemede Miss Martina Ghana. Mehu abatu. Jane Mensah ni leadership day. Oh, Dr. Bossman, one leadership. Dr. Ekweku on the electoral commission. Why you over 34 years? No, was central. These are the men and women or the Ghana fo.
Okay.
The first time in the history,
they have
been peaceful in the register. They have been peaceful in the special election, and it's going to be peaceful in Monday post.
Okay.
It's here as my day. Adisa, Adicha, Mpaya by day. Do the bossum. Namukoko betri. When Chamuko betri, great trouble. Me say about. It's a mass mind the Ghana for. Equa, Rasuro.
Okay.
Equa, Rasuro. Ngetiano, one shot. Mbrantian one shot, Ember one shot, Uncle Crab one shot, equal Jesruo, Nanado not the way, equal Josruo,
Medasi Uncle. Mamin kind comments Kakramim Rani and Chelsea and Pianco and Bial Sankide from Taifa says, fellow Ghanaians, we have just 3 days to decide. Me and my family members cannot wait to show massive appreciation to President Akufo-Addo and okay. This one here from Nana Efasa for NPP Youth Organizer in Sweden says, I want to remind all Ghanaians that the NDC and John Mahama we knew in 2016 hasn't changed. Sorry. No mask, no entry. Why did politicians gather thousands of people in campaign or to campaign in campaign time without mask, voting day without mask, and the campaign day without mask? Which one is dangerous? In Ghana, laws are only for the poor. That's Bright from Belgium.
The law doesn't say so. Obi every police station knows mask. You see, anyway, but
there's not. So there's not. If you say you are somehow right. Say there's not direct.
There's not direct
law. Yeah, I can't say. But I'm sure. Say there's that directive. Say you have if you step into a public space, you have to wear the nose mask. It's executive instrument.
I mean, no, you see,
there was a law.
No, executive instrument is still in place.
We agree. I mean, say bra that thing was that there will be opportunity in me and sure. But you see, there should be a way. As some will put in. Because one will be a TV agent and so on. Oh, man. But that is not about it.
Just put it in your actually. How quiet Makwala me and Malata. It's in your law. It's a better idea. How come Makwala Malata? In your law.
My main kind of message is Elvis from Tema says, please, I think wearing nose mask is also backed by the law in some way. Only that the police is not enforcing it strictly. EC should not provide any mask. It's only a fool who will go there with that nose mask. Don't pamper Ghanaians. That's Elvis from Atema with that. Okay, so let me just do this one. I'm doing my editing while I was reading. Immediately, the NDC brought the Faninina policy. The MPP shamefully introduced the scholarship for first-year students. Who is more desperate than the other? Chia, MPP, never again. This one is a great one from Kaswa. Tomla from Mankraso says, Nanado doesn't care about security for the security of Ghanaians. That's why when the 3 Takrade girls or Tadi girls were kidnapped and killed, he didn't care about them at all, but rather cared about only the Canadian girls. Kick the bribe taker out. That's Tomla from Mankraso. And Kuma Foster from Achima Yobi says, no matter what propaganda politics and politicians and even some elderly people within some communities do, most Ghanaians, especially Achima Yobi and the Achimanta constituency, I don't know what. Jomo Pokuasi Festo says the NDC's communist inferior tactical approach to politics leaves much to be desired. How many serious-minded political parties win elections by airing doctored tapes? The only way to bring peace to this country is massively voting for GM over this corrupt, greedy, selfish, extremist Nanado government out of power. Roxin from Pig Farm. DJ YOC and Omale from Gosso says Ghanaians are ready again to vote for Nanado, who promises and delivers like free SHS. That's DJ Omale there. Enoch from Asamanka says you lost your job because of Nanado mismanagement of the banking sector. You have a chance to vote for change. Vote John Mahama, number 2 on the ballot. You're too sure. That's Enoch from Asamankasi. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asiogwe. Ye trust some penifo mienu and our studio ham say any or more ye discussion segment. That's Francis Ebo Mensa Uncle Ebo and MPP Greater Accra Regional Communication Director. Now lawyer Alexander Chum, Berma NDC National Communication Team member. And ye ni omudin komo ewa ham say ye trust so na membra. Ye ko enim. Ye this bribery allegation abai. I'm sure see few on my penny video ya enam bebre kakra did you
understand you nyana dey and no question na
yeah
all right kwasi me da se na say asem no de no kura ni nyame animu ni se duru say ye discuss ya na me amete ya me ya chim ni a me ye Ghana ni na in fact mani ewuyi papa kwasi we say I say ye wade bia it me to nipa bia but you was some particular people be to my yana areho wazi edi ansam ne yeka ho asem de yeka nyina akɔwie sɛ video bia abɔnten a video no mu no enipa enan na wo video no mu mema miensa oba baako ana mema miensa no eye na nadada nkwakufuado Dr. Bawu am ambassador to America say any abrante bia no de ne din no wa mo video no mu ntino minnim din but ono ye awura no ye Hajia Fauzia ni wasini ni abema on ne bae. That is how she named the guy in the video. Na de ne ekoso ade ekoso nyina yetiawa de ekoso a ne se Ewura no eba Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo anim wonam Mame Amabuzia so through Mame Amabuzia and Mame Amabuzia and so that say Dr. Bewu as onu eni anim fanko because she wasn't ready to go then at the time ono moko. It only onim no onfo monko na Akufo-Addo. Ne ha nyina ne say ne kunu a public servant and as a civil servant. We are ban adwuma. Na ban adwuma na oye nimu no MPP for bonus 3 so say what ho na oye politics. Enti yenyi na di na woteti wo ene o maban. Na empanisi akafunu ni aka madam pan enti aba na sa na hia se wotimi tu anamon kakra. Wasi anamon ba no tu anamon tu ni se osoma na yere. Se empanisi anwansena ni hwekura na oposa ne nsem. Ani enti no na yere mfa America sikano opepepem aduanan $40,000 enkoma na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo na wonyina so emane ntra na konyo otesoso na ya nyina di even though there is that pressure being mounted see empom no kwasi na ani kasema was asem no ho ne se MPP for sorry na mbakase mi oh da bi a donation na obi de bre na Nana Akufo-Addo na so de support your party okay enye no na be politics okosi so obi the donation ba question me busan say it goes to the party for them to use it to run the campaign me bwana enti did Nana Akufo-Addo give that money to John Boadu and the party team and our fire question number 1 no Nana do me yan nti what is kind of my so say a donation what my party campaign team no and what my party executive say and mo say na uncle body abrame eti munye fanya djuma what man da ban one na wo what would you say number 2 one see you 2016 enya na anu yampo na see ye oh na bribe the time of the bribe on the fa ho ban ba wo dey in the case me am 2016 argument npo a uncle body mo ye so akwasi 2016 who was the president of the country Emmanuel 2016 one na president of Ghana
na so ni mana
e would be see me bisa wo dey Emmanuel kekani enko
2016 says John Mahama
President John Mahama thank you so on what grounds would someone address a presidential candidate as His Excellency if he's not a president because you say that word His Excellency no yeah the former ambassadors and ambassadors current and as a former president and then sitting presidents and yeah the man so at the end of obi address a gentleman sitting in his office as His Excellency wabra when you're president. Question number 1 no. Another question here message busan baby for so say mo say enya bribe okay na donation no problem ye hwe ni say adie na be ma adie ye donation kwasi obi che adie keke no we wade title say na sa wo modin ji say sika ya adi ma wi na osomu a wo wura no say MONTIE ase say sa wo ma ne tena no konya so obra adi sika abra we achi ya on ba won say nsi from da donation you decide request a title donation you decide assessment way a title every reasonable person will tell you say this can never be an ordinary donation now they want to link it up with one video be on by am say nani ba kun the t-shirt aka ho ba it dem say t-shirt ne ka ho nti no ena ma de donation really all right say unso o t-shirt ndi ni wan fa any statement be attach t-shirt ndi in particular oni mom ni sika ne de no ka sama ma kan title say 1 Wowura no wanya politics, wanya politician. Even though he was appointed by a political figure, no, he is not a politician. By virtue of that, no, when crofo na yemo party for na tata no. And no, ye the way banana woman kasa no mkoma no ntum. Ampara. E free bra brand ten saka sika no. Anasa na brand ten sika no man na Akufo-Addo. Akura so de ne sam yenu nyina gi ade bum se goalkeeper watch ball no. E ball ne bo wo tro e was start o make entries. There's one thing about lawyers that is always very common. Our diaries. Because who shall lawyer biara? On kura hekana diary dia ekitano. Because that is where we keep all our sensitive informations. And the on my what you want as a senior lawyer to ne lent at bar HM penny. And the diary den anim. Ano je obi mboko was na wo se wukuni di nsan. Na wa tro wa so di nsan o tro on say ya to wi a na fa ni ya to adwene sa aka ho nti unim afa na nkomo na dane na tiesi awura no oh ufure hin obo no krom de so oh krom hin kwa de madam for pa o so oh sa ene me kwa me ofa no afa on se tune na sesa. They have gained a friendly relationship by virtue of you being influenced. Kwasi?
Me ma 2 minutes back.
Bribe. Asem o kan. Ya na bi before feel say ebi a wo mo de sabita fra che o say de ya ta kan. Ewi aso nyansa nyina ma gisi na de asie. Hwe. Ana de mo say event say Nana Akufo-Addo de aba. Ana Mustafa Amin de tinya kukuduro ka kire media house say who will show say script no they will sue you, they will come after you. Oh sir, koto de ne bodwa na wunya nyansa ne watia na pota no e wo fom ana de mo de aba sana mo ka say efo sana na mo wi fo sana mo rafi sana de na enum ana nipa de so enum munya bia na masi ne koso apam na tade de asana na ana mo ton odwa mu say yenton na mo ka say na de mo de mada na mo ni mani mu gwase mo de na edu twam ena mo de awiawi mu say mo akone edu mo de gumanu mu ase asopamo na ochima ne ye moboro say ya na reho say ya brapa na konyanke ya benya biadi ense na hwani mu gwase abato yen hwani mu gwase abato yen akwasi sama mpani mua mani fredi a me free edi politics achi kwasi a me ban pani fo kakra ndie me hu say such donations no pani mu sa wonsom if it was as they are saying na ka pani mu sa no wonsom obeka oh ya pese support party ya pese ma we esia ni arfa o ko ko ankrebo na in charge of sending money nyina ko hu no na nni nkodi nkumo na woko ne we de ya tam de brawo na ya de ma akra ade ni kwanya nnu sam kra no oh na akra tre ne sadeda oje papa yusu say ambassador say dey na ba ntrimu ano de ade edoje oluman kakra hey no oluman ya ba no so o se fade na mame no wasom kua kwasi $1 ya tia wo kwasi ana kwasi ne taji ba ka kira ya say wo kwaji $5 million de abre o mampani wo mo si oh no dwena nim keke wo boa enya ne kra nkomo no die ebi na aba no asa na do was you na ni $3.
Okay, Alex, what time now?
No, I was my land.
What time now?
I mean, it was about with my music from because they be saying more. My music from. I was it. Was it that she be catch there say what $5 million the Abraham penny for some penny aboka. What told Busian your money Busian Japadia. At the abedi man penny to send hotel. And in the on the more dear so between $5 million the man now him. The Abraham one who saw some American and Ukraine to was a minu me no do anymore. To the Canadian say I cry my $5 million. Na me de bama kwasi na de abrawo de bama me diska ne kwa wonyi ho achinye se bia na ma fa sika na ma anase bia ma me 10 ana mate so na ma me 7 na mate so eti to sika ne din ani beto da
okay
o man pani ka se wa report kwasi na tachia ma police
me da se
e ba sinna
me da se
akwasi chan sa akwasi ya to wasem
me da se Alex
complainant mi so tia ni asem na chi
me da se
amenei asem ne konkon ho afa de kwada so re ya de aba ne sa fa de ade no say waje ampampara
me da se me da se
it's a criminal offense.
Okay, me da se.
His own loss.
Maminko Uncle so Uncle meet you.
Wezi me da se papa. Hey, Mr. Opa. Hey. Me pa chama mbre kakra minti.
This will be your volume kakra. What you need to say? Uncle
what open beko?
Chopper,
it's here for tape. Papa.
Just play and it's because you TM before video, a version of their video. We play no the other than
multi TV. Boy, multi
play Niango.
Multi radio.
When they play no you need multi radio.
Multimedia, and multimedia.
Station. Multimedia station. Multimedia station. Adum TV.
The volume.
Adum TV. And I'll play.
It's 9:53. To hear your notifications, follow the notification on your phone to turn on notification access.
Video ni mu
ebeto dwa se Ghana mampanyini Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ensema na video ne pese ka ne so register bia $40,000 no mo pese wo mo kyerɛ sɛ ase panyini no wagye aboamudie nanso ehwemu a ebeto dwa kyerɛ sɛ sasem ne esi emfie mpino ne dunsi asabre no na mampanyini na onyameye mampanyini no tu franka de ama NDC amanyoko ne nti bima wo manfo eba ebeboa ankurankura wo nsɛm wo bi na kyerɛ sɛ wo de boa ne campaign ti sabre na.
Okay, then, yeah.
NDC for Opeta waya na Mahama or equalize with Nana Addo, but it doesn't stick. The only human being individual. I won't be reassay. Martin Riasa, baby Medri. Ghana, what made you simple so day? I mean, me ya cronfo. I mean, Pakatashe. Intum Fakatashe Mbamu. Intum Fakronon Tomodo. Na me boga me catch a reassing yade. Sabra me what public life as me private life. Me ba abenim ba ya Attorney General. Me say ba foreign affairs. Some Wakatashe bia Fabra. John Mahama, I said, a vice president, President Mills.
Boy, now, boy, you know. What was it?
Maybe. What I cut about some more, Adum TV. And I walk out all time. And a year first, one for baby, Sabi Jeffia, and this is fast one done. Walk at Adum TV. Now walk out there, or man paying, walk out you bribe, 2017, one office. And see, Akwanu calls His Excellence. Akwafa Yakubu. No a Tiger PI. Na true Kubako, no call Tiger PI. No na asko yejuma. Namsa nembra Bobby, anas yignezi. No koye who watches the watchman's security. A Branton Okofa Bass year 2016. The year donations be Breman and Addo. Ask the flag bearer of the party. You can't go and do donation to Ales. Nasa Oba Abakacha some donation. You go to him, donate it to him, and he will give it to the campaign team. I was part of the campaign 2016, and I've been part of the campaign 2020. If you have any donation, the flag bearer is the point of call. Now, a bus here, call Antibuzia Amabuzia ho. The woman was sick. Not from Masadobe, who has a final call. Now, Masabe was boy any presentation. So, Mami way, Oba Mabuzia ho. Or Damon or Dibabwa or the 1,000 t-shirt. Arise for change 2016. Now so Agwazi 2017 and I don't know election. No here Arise for Change t-shirt. On my pen John Dramani Mahama. Corruption. Deledem. Also this man is so corrupt that when even if it is one city, he will fight with you to take his share. NDC activist. Deledem or Tias Unwi. Dele Kofi. Under Mahama. Brad Noye vice president. Honorable E.T. Mensah, Nenu Queen SCS Korea deal, said Mahama, one governor who in corruption, we are 210 million or higher insurance under STS. He was investigated. Oh, who said what about no? A Kwana President Mills, Oma Waya investigation, Kokwani was the secretary to the committee. Onko to Embra, John Mahama, there's 11 million at to Suchichobo. President Mills, Mawa investigating. The verdict was about to roll. Yet here said Fofi and Twata, Ejamil Lagos, we were castle. President Mahama will take over 6 months. Caretaker president. Obebedi president. Under the leadership. Koto Airbus Bra. Adams Mahama. The brother Foster. Wanko school Lagos. Mahama falsified document. Oh guarantee. Man the brother yes second guarantor. Emma Adams Foster. What would the via Ganesika? Over 5.5 million euro. Bro, the man paying over Ghana Sika to Danman Messiafo. Slave quiz. And then me say Black Rasta. Also, Mr. President.
I'll take note of your words.
Mr. President, go and take your corrupt money from your slave queens. Until they want to equalize with Nana Addo. But the Nyamie Shano no. Or Sefon Seno. And Nana Addo as the flag bearer of MPP who continue to receive support and things from people. Or betting your t-shirt whatever. What did you say? Nana Addo on for Miss let's yedi Nega Salamisia. Abejina has Nana Addo $40,000. In the day, it has come clear
So, dear Pina doctor, Ayakubu Egwan, Abachamini. That's all quite beyond. And they would say good evening, Ghana. Massa, ya branch here, I feel it's no. I feel it's real law. Lord Yayabi. I will offend a branch here, I feel it's no. Na see, point I started that tree. In you do baby, I can some see. And that's Sami Jeff Quatana Cape Coast, more director of communication national. Also, Gora Kufu, Nanado Mamin or one. Asante Bedia Tuo, Nanado Mamin ba. What friends say, Minister of Roads, Amakwata, Nanado no Mamin ba. Atachia, Nanado no Mamin ba. And he was saying all these things. Na sabi, say, ye baby a man fan to find ye educational. Ye niska, but when it comes to intellectuals, go to Central Region, you find many of them. Otinegum, the first Kotokraba to Mamai, Wako School, well educated. Nenye baby around for Nyam Central Region. And it is one of his. But the Padeva Ghana for Nyata today, corruption. The most corrupt under President Mahama Rawlings, the owner of NDC. Also, once you are taking 60 out corrupt from the party, NDC is bringing more. John Mahama is bringing more. And Mr. Kwabere Dupide, Tony Edu. Also, to a party like NDC, a corruption, a good president. Hey, Rob Mama, why you corrupt and it has drawn his face into one person equalize with Nanado. But let me tell you, I mean, less. Nanado is clean as he is. It's a body by short to understand. First, Moody Japan. Book of Japan, Rania, Japan fall flat. After Mark of Away, say I come and Nanado $40,000. Now, John Mama, when he was a member of parliament, one and no feeding. As another who dollar and also. As early as 90s, now establish Mobitel. Or establish DHL. One of the big firm in Ghana, law firm in Ghana. Check your records. The biggest law firm in Ghana. There are two lawyers in your lawyer, you know. F&E same. $20 than another. He gives people he is so generous to say, oh yeah, more. It's another will not be shipped to $40,000. 2016, we did donations across the country. It's a for one person, Pepe Binka. Now, so we decided to stick in another. When you are sticking him, he's going up higher. More campaign, aton sum. You don't have any message. And they'll feed a pigeon English. The Mahama Odeba coalition as a president. Role model to Ghanaians. I could tell TV so I want to pigeon. That will not save Mahama. Tell our children something that they will learn that we heard this thing from the president. Oh, no wonder. 2016. And now do be Peace FM. Mahama Kweje baby say, yeah, campaign. And now do I go to Peace FM. As wish. Obi no sure the men go school. One can so book my first school details over Papa Jakwanda go school and go. And for Papa can go disco. Until at the end of the day, what's now Japan embassy, no Gaffer secretary. For your history. I told you. It's Mahama.
I don't want me a history. I don't want me a history. I said, I don't. Yeah. I
Mahama is well educated.
Yeah, history. No, I don't.
Mahama is extremely educated than Akufo-Addo. You know opportunity. As a role model, former president, I go to Slang. I say, I go there, people say, they tire.
And you're not pigeon, a BBC pigeon. Yeah, the entire. No. It's just like you say. No, hold on. It's just like you saying, say, Nanado abet na need FM. No country, now catch and say, as a role model, as a president, I need FM now country.
Nanado will not go and sit Joy FM.
And I'm saying BBC program is a pigeon.
It's a pigeon program.
Yes.
So why are we mischievous? I didn't know.
Stop being mischievous. Stop being. No. Stop being that. Doing that. No, Debbie. I know dear. No, T. I don't quite the other bracker. Uncle Boo. BBC fraud that this pigeon. And you know, say, Let me account on could draw no in America. Mahama bet me account was in about Brofo de Otibi.
Who is saying Mahama and Brofo?
No, but the way
Who papa shall kwende
What's
school?
my man go?
No,
for school data.
Alex, I come my first school data. Have you read my first school data?
Did you not say
Welcome my first school data?
Oh, long
come my first school. Also, you need to
what can I see? And I'm telling you, sir,
anything that he plans.
Mama is well educated. Let's not go there.
Gentlemen, are you doing that?
Alex,
let's talk the truth. I was in baby.
Our floor, no.
Let's not do that. Yeah, but Uncle Bo not for to the movie. Yeah. Uncle Bo, we come as Alex,
listen. In your queen, a what track record did I hold? Say you got the most corrupt leader ever in our land. Mahamo bi abodin. In your opportunity be man penyin abede 3.5 years.
Oh, 1 minute.
If you the sitting president 6 months, in your 4 years account. Who legacy? It all done me mesiafo. Stay Queens. It is there. Abaki come mesiafo chira.
Mama, Bible don't so ato da man.
Tracy Bachi gibi. Miss Bell gibi.
Mpacho. No.
Yo, 100%. 100%.
Oh,
it's a young makwan. I was yes, car.
Mpacho.
We will not allow our money to be misused by such a person.
Mpacho. No, nyabutre. Oh, Alex Jai Uncle Bo. No, ain't na unhu ye. He fan nyabutre na mibusa. Oh, no.
Who is Papa no?
Oh, Jai.
Social media.
Oh, Mpacho be bring Mpacho.
There's a girl called
Oh, Uncle Bo nyabutre. I can't say now kind. You have to associate it. Mpacho be bring. Hey, fine. What's the proof? Say Mahama told them Tracy, but I told them.
Akwesi Ajeman.
Aboagye.
Yet Krom has social media. Yeah, kind. Said the honor go for this tape. I called dot. $1,000. Why PM your match him?
Why kofa?
And it has been proven. The video number by fake.
Entina
press conference.
Entina okasi afa Mahama.
NDC machinery. When you be and get that you corrupt. More than 40,000 cities.
Mpacho be. Mpacho, you don't have. No.
Multimedia.
No, hold on. You don't have any evidence. Mahama na to dan ma Tracy Boache. Mpacho oba no Tracy na. Mpacho.
There's fight going on between Tracy, between Miss Bell, between Efia Schwarzenegger and that of the red girl.
Mpacho. Nyabutre. Nyabutre because who can social media same dia Nyabutre enye bibi that social media bia no e fa na ado ho no ye engine tum. Is that what you are saying? No, I'm asking a question. Is that what you are saying? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Master me can say about here bet na say we kwenye video say na do age 40,000.
Na the social media
2016. Most of 2017. Na bibi sa brain say 2017 was their election. Ayaya arise for change now. You should answer yes or no. 2017 and Nado your president on election. It's a t-shirt 1,000 arise for change. And a 40,000 now Momo claims say $40,000. What's the essence? In our face to 2017 and Nado Jubilee House. Now then the Moody sign command with Ifye and in 2017 Nanado was going to contest election 2018 and now. It makes it flop. But Abijna everybody and one who did from first and second topics na nkaso. You did the one who did yam on win for. But I brought tower up upon. Still, you put all your energies in this. And the what have done? One and they are tagging as corrupt president. Hey, John Mahama.
Only actually
the man is corrupt. You can't trust him with the best of Ghana.
Needs FM.
Efiura, me watch you, Efiura.
Yes, on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura me chia wonye so.
Hey, Eura, enforce mam so. What? I by force such yame. Mo yam no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wifi, we dear me person if you rub back on. If you right, we dear quasarabo.
Everybody. Momo quasori.
Yeah, Pampaye.
Everybody castle. What? It was a so bad shower crab akumpo. Winya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No na yire ne ma edin so ahia twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, awia dio, enumre dia mo no makodew. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Me say na dia ya late so me yanke kabinje Efiura ye wi ayakosre bo fate ke Efiura wuti fia say light bi no water bi ba wuntua bi wo boa say sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
na hwe me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Efiura we nkwa de ma abunfu e koto mi
Efiura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM
Efiura me watch you Efiura
yes on
Machi o Efiura Efiura me chia wonye so
hey Eura enforce mam so what I by force such yame mo yam no
won so pepe
hey oh wifi we dear me person if you rub back on if you right we dear kwasore abo
Eurade mo kwasore
ya Pampaye
Eurade kasoro ha what e be say wo ba hwa wa crab akumpo wunya onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink no na yire ne ma edin so ahia twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore na fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
me say na dia ya late so me yanke kabinje Efiura ye wi ayakosre bo fate ke Efiura wuti fia say light bi no water bi ba wuntua bi wo boa say sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
na hwe me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Efiura we nkwa de ma abunfu e koto mi
Efiura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Feel different. Think special. This
microphone not charge you Hanum say, but yeah, Paul, I mean you closing remarks now. Yeah, sorry. So Alex, I mean you had to chat to closing remarks, right? Yeah.
Nyankopon adom de yankwache. Menim say de anso nkudu yuada. Yankwa no bakoso de ache me nyinara. Awo nkom ate nkom ahoden mu. Na de asra Ghana fo e ba kope. Ebra na so. Se aban boni a wode akwachire owuo no. Yesesen ho no de wode bakwa akwachire nkwa no yakofa no. John Dramani Mahama yi bi pen. Pani se de onu mutro no de onu ye de ni gina kire no na no. Watu bi pen. Obekina ya dwuma no so safata. Oh my man penny I said with a fracture, your video camera best in the so I watch a bribe. Dabi no the agu anymore say NC. Near Ria night ya can oh that be where the bribe by donation. Brofo kasa and I de kataboni ho. So ni mo. Brofo and I de kataboni ho. Friend to my fofro. But the can Ghana for so John Dramani Mahama in the parliamentarians in Eda number 2. A Jordan Yami now sorry now could do police station wa. And the wind of change has started. As Stormy Free America abedru Ghana. Said the Omkacha in 2016. Nanako cited. I can say, oh, the change now a fresh America ne be Ghana. Ampara eba Ghana. Saran the Akacha Ghana for. America for among Hunsu. Nanako for the Catcher in 2016 say. The bien new what Ghana had so we are buying out Yakunaswa, Yan sign mount a second mandate. There's no law, there's no rule. And nay, and Benifosa would have my first one Kaya, and near the way ya kindly be say, the no Kaya say, and I mean mandatory. Say, young you are buying big term, a man a second term man into us, or no one knows no, the Bob Brennan and sign for second term. Okay, and by virtue of that, Ghanaians who are going to the polls on Monday should vote massively. Boom. I'm more than pa NT and not go Guvado and not by MPP.
May that say, I mean, to Uncle.
See, it's very why I mean, Mr. Ghana for Nanado 2016, or Mr. Ghana for no the president. Said will be there's a windy president. Who are you to tell us that? And Nanado in the president or promising Ghana free SHS. It's who got to a bar, so pay free SHS to 1. So we pay planting for food and job to 1. So we pay 1 district 1 factory to 1. We pay 1 constituency 1 ambulance to 1. We pay planting for food and exporter to 1. We pay development, massive development to 1. We pay 220 bridges across the country to 1. We pay 7 interchanges with within 4 years to 1. I feel we pay by papa or to me manage COVID. Yari could you walk? Say we are coma. The almighty Americans, the British, the Germany couldn't handle it. Upelman penia or ya badroom but not drink daho. Nemba gana kuma to 1. Na sembo upe katase share. Yang kotoma ya ma. Yang for yes can go ria. Yang kwa jida asofoto. Then asefwa to number 2. Na me say Ghana for asida bana mokotoma na nadono. Ya de nyame damase. No biam pri abonten. Said the NDC for planning. Omo kwada ho 5:30. Yeah, 4 na yeti ho. Mo bada ho 6:30. Yeah, baba ho 5. Mo kwada ho 2 AM. Yeah, bada ho 1. Na Ashanti region, Eastern region, Central region, Brownfo, Western region, Greater Accra, Volta, Northern, Obianfa kukudro. Enije kwanso impri abonten. Now 4 more for Nana to do more. And I believe say come Tuesday, Wednesday, Ghana for nya de prayer ne doni enije. But mom says say Eurade Ebenezer they wouldn't hear dream. Na sinka wouldn't say wouldn't Nanado but dom Ghana. Wouldn't Nanado be shra Ghana. Ayan shra ayan koso na immediately no Mr. Ende me nuanum krafo nya me men. Mene wonum we maga. Ni gina Nanado wo ma yen lo e baga kokpa no. Wo minta macho mo fia mo kono ake wo ke mishe ke helemo wo ya helela tu. No will anunya juna ni ba ne mo fia mo ajepo ne ya fon shike ne for le boom 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 e ananado ko ni tuma papa ne bon fe mo e cha no kabanagbe na nyumo ajo wo fe ha wala ni wo nshi ni won nanado ekunimi yeli ni jemfa na ka nanado e wio de fio e wo wonder nyumo shi
me da say
real recognize real.
FM.
You now tune into the best. I'm on.
Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and
Bo,
Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kawadine Men Kamadini Bo,
Nita
Muma Yentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Thank you.